forgot something. I'll be right back. Welcome everybody. The Trang, what's up? Best ever, #1 fan. Give me a second. I think I'm losing my voice. There, kind of quiet in here, right? 5 people, 2 likes. This number's not adding up. You just forgot. Double tap that screen. Pretty please. Let's match it. Let's match it up. Sorry I'm on late. I just got back from a comp. Weird comp. Saw a lot of shit I'm not used to. Now, it's time to reload. This is getting expensive. Down to 4. What happened? Did I make you guys angry? So what's going on this fine evening, ladies and gentlemen? Anything new? Who got new guns? Comp or cops? I am losing my voice. I can hear it. Competition. There was a competition today that I forgot about. I didn't realize I forgot about it until this morning. I was like, oh, I have a competition to go to. What's up, Jess? Jess, I appreciate everything you've done on Discord. If you guys didn't know, we have a Discord up. You guys should join it. It's pretty lit in there. I can't tell you what goes on, but it goes on. 12 people, 4 likes. Come on, double tap that screen. Let's feed the YT beast so we don't anger them because they like likes. They like likes. I could care less. And they like the algorithm. Which is just weird. Like, if you don't have a good algorithm, they don't want to show their shit. It's weird. Yeah, I'm gonna finish reloading by the time you guys are done doing whatever you're doing. I still don't understand the likes. You guys are being very mean. It's just tapping the screen or hitting the thumbs up button, whatever. I'm going to SHOT Show. And I'm going to show you guys new shit there. And all I ask return is your sacrifice to the YT Beast. And that sacrifice just involves doing that. Actually, you know what I'd like better? I would like subscribers. That number right there needs to hit 10,000. We are far away from it. Let's put it right here. So you can see it a little better. Right there. That guy. That guy needs to hit 10,000. What I come back to? Score is getting good. I can't wait for you to shoot a SHOT Show, man. Thank you, Jazz. Congrats on 6. Thank you, best ever. Are you say hiring at the sweatshop? We'll see. We'll see. What do you say? How about that trick, man? I thought I commented back, Bryce. What's up, Bryce? That's just crazy. I was like, wow, I just shaved my head too. Wouldn't that be some shit? If you guys don't know what Bryce is talking about, it's a trick shot where I lob a dildo in there. I catch it with a suction cup part on my head. I don't know if he really did that, Bryce, or if it was like, was it photoshopped? Or not photoshopped, you know, like, I don't know if it's fake or not. I just don't see how I think it sticks to someone's head. Unless he, I don't know. That's a good suction on that thing for real. Let's see, Ryan. What's up, Ryan? He says, any affordable multi-caliber bolt action rifle recommendations? Previous sub. Multi-cal. Ugh. For multi-cal, no, I don't have any recommendations. If it's single caliber, yes. Under 2,500, bar none, the Ruger RPR. You know, just pick whatever your favorite caliber is and buy that. Out of the box, I don't think anything can match the accuracy of the Ruger out the box. RPR. Multi-cal though, I don't know. I have no idea. Francisco, thoughts on Luigi the two? I have no knowledge of. All I know is that he killed a dude. That's it. I have nothing on his background. I didn't watch any of the news. I have no idea what's like actually going on with the dude. So that one, I have no comment. You know, I don't know if he was nuts, if he I don't know. I should follow the news and see what's going on, but yeah. I unfortunately have no idea. Um, if you want to share your comment or opinion on it, please do. Make it enlighten me a little, you know. What's up, sports? Ni Hao is in the house. Well, Ni Hao's over there. Look at this hero. What's up, Arcs? Ryan says, I've got the Nemesis arms. Nice. Which is phenomenal, but I want to have more versatility. I haven't shot the Nemesis arms, but I've heard of them. I've not read on them, but I have not done anything else with them. Well, that's because I haven't found anyone that has it. But man, if you say it's phenomenal, I'm going to have to look into it one more time. Ark says I'm a little Japanese. Hey, I'm no Japanese, but at least I'm Oriental. My uncle will want to see your 1911. Oh, he can see any 1911 you want. There's a lot more up there. Now, I put a few more 1911s up there. What's up, Roach? Wait. Roach, you changed your color. Don't do that. It's going to screw me up. Michael Corleone, what's up, brother? What's going on, people? I just got back from another comp. So I'm just reloading all my mags back up. And yeah, that's about it. This IDPA shit is so different than USPSA. Like, I have to actually think in my head the rules. Don't do this, Peter. Don't do this. Don't do that. So I didn't do too bad, considering. Much love from San Diego. What's up, Dante Allen? What's going on, brother? If you're new to you guys, see that number? We're trying to get that to 10,000 before I go to SHOT Show. Yes, I'm going to SHOT Show. I got invited. That number, 10,000. I can't do it. Only you guys do it. You guys sit here and watch the stream. Just watch that number go up. But you have to make that number go up. I can't do it. Roach says, I didn't. I did it. I didn't. It did it. I can't change anything for 2 weeks. That's what I get for trying to mess and suppress. Oh. So you changed the R too? Michael, on a scale of 1 to 10, how prepared are you for shit to fan apocalypse situation? I would say probably 11, Michael. Actually, 10. I would be at 11 if my whole family were shooters. Then I'd be at maybe at like a 12 or 13. But if it's just me by myself in this whole house, maybe my wife and my middle child, I would say a 10 for sure. But I want to go past 10. Phoenix says, brother, I live in New York. It's very hard to find brother 92FS Italian version. The 92FS is freaking amazing. I can't believe it's hard time finding it though. But I guess in New York, I don't know what the rules are and how strict they are there. John Buckets, what's up? Well, welcome back. Jess says, is your kiddo feeling better? Yes. That's why I didn't go on last night. He wanted me to lay with him. So I did, and I held him to sleep. Then my other son wanted to be held. So he sat like on the other side of me. They sandwiched me. I was like, okay, da da da. And I was out. Because remember, Jess, I said I was going to come back on right after I left that call. John, I don't know the Muffin Man. Can you enlighten me on who the Muffin Man is? Nasty Nate, what's up, Nasty Nate? Look at that, just went up to 74. I'm gonna look for 126 subscribers tonight. Get to 6,200. I'm trying to do it before January 19th. SHOT Show is the 21st, so I got some time. Kevin says there's a drone over your house roof. Kevin, can you come take care of that? Michael Corleone's thumbs up. Thank you. Sports says, is the high point up there? Come on, Sports. Come on, you know it is. Kevin says also gun prices have increased in New Jersey after the same course struck down. Some rules imposed by Governor Murphy. God, so many rules in so many states. It's crazy. Just as if y'all join the Discord, y'all can do calls with Pistol Pete. Yes, we can do calls and I can show you shit that I can't show you on here. So in case you didn't know, if you're new to this live streams with guns, I cannot touch any of the guns. If I touch them, it cuts the stream. Phoenix says, I can order from your website and you can send to any family dealer. Phoenix, I'm not a dealer. This is my personal collection. I am not a dealer. I apologize. Sports says, had to make sure. Did you find it, Sports? I made it a little wider, the wall, so I can put more up there. I'm going to try to move it over here more, and then go like across the other side of the room, and maybe I'll do like an angled. Instead of a gun, says, yes, my personal collection, brother. Well, this is part of my personal collection. Yo, Joyful, what's going on, brother? Yaw says, how much have you spent on all those guns? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. If you want to add it up yourself, you can look at the guns on the wall and try to add them up, but too much, a lot. And guys, I didn't spend this money overnight. It took a while to get this part of it. There's more, but it took a while to get this part of it. The other ammo's here. Well, ammo. Fogwall says, what's up, Fogwall? I like the green. Joshua, we need a coffee break. Already? No. Grim Reaper says, cool guns. Thank you, Grim Reaper. Hey, guys, get that number up. Subscribe. Yoda says, how many guns do you have in total? 60-ish. Jess says, too much for most people, not enough for him. That's how much he spent on that wall. You can never have too much, right? Maybe I'll go buy like $20, $100 guns. And I'll just $40, $100 guns. Then I could say I have over 100 guns. It's like 40 high points. Yaw says, how much have you been collecting guns for? A little over 10 years. I've been shooting for about 30-ish, but over 10 years collecting. That's a guess. Damn, bro, all them polls. FN 985, what's up? I'm guessing you like FNs? I got a couple. I don't know if they're up there. Yes, right there and right there. Have a break. Have a Kit Kat. Joyful. I just started, brother. Give me 1 hour and 40 minutes and I'll get there. You got a Glock 40 mags, 50 rounders. You want the Glock 40 with the drum? I don't have that anymore, brother. Nasty Nate says, what do you use to keep your red dots secure to your pistols when shooting so screws don't loosen up? Red Loctite. No, blue. Blue. Trust me, blue. Not red, blue. That voice is sounding rough, Peter. Whiskey. I think I'm losing my voice. I mean, I went to a competition today. I wasn't yelling, but I guess I was talking too much. I'm not sure. Yes, Nasty Nate, blue Loctite. The red would be too hard to, yeah, don't get the red, it's the blue. And make sure you're not just cranking it by hand and just guessing. Get one of those torque wrenches and find out, because each optic's different. Like one might be 15 feet or 15 inches per power, whatever I mean, the 15, and the one might be 20, one by 19. So you just gotta make sure you get the one. It'll say on the box or in the instructions, or you can go to the site to find out how much pressure to use. What's up, Zoe Manson? What's going on? So Manson, we're trying to get this number here. It's going up steadily. I like that. We're trying to get it to 10,000. Today we're gonna get it to 6,200. But you guys have to double tap my shiny head. Follow the thumbs up to my name. Hit my name and hit subscribe. Please. Jack members farted. There's nothing. I fart all the time on these live streams. Just says, hey, Pistol, we need more mods in the Discord, like 3 max for now. So pick people you trust to do it, hon. Oh. How many are in there, Jess? Just you? Do you prefer a Glock or a SIG 365 for concealed carry? Lucky Duck. I personally, I carry both. But my Glock that I carry is a full size. It's probably bigger than full size. I carry that Glock 47. So it's a 47 with a ramjet. So it's the length of a 34. So if you know what a Glock 34 is, it's very long. I carry that. Otherwise, I carry my SIG P or X. It's an X macro, but it's like not really an X macro. Where'd it go? I don't know if it's up there. It's green. Look for a green grip, guys. Where's Waldo? Oh, it's right there. So that is a 365 regular. So it's a 3.1 inch with the ramjet to make it the length of an X macro, and that's an Icarus X macro frame. I carry that more than I carry this now. So I can't really answer that question. I carry the SIG. If you're talking about the small Glock, like a 43X, I'd carry that over a 43X. So depends on which Glock. I use red Loctite for my gun lube. No, you don't, sod kale. Nasty Nate says, copy that. Thanks, man. You're welcome. Joyful says, look no further. I'm here to mod the shit out of these trolls. Well, what are they saying? What's the best barrel threaded and comp for the 365 XL? I would. Excuse me. That question is right after what I just said about my 365. I would get. I might be a little more costly, but a 365, the 3.1 inch, and then get a ramjet. There's nothing on the market that compares to that ramjet. It might be more money than like a PMM or what's the other big ones that it competes with. Just that ramjet is bar none. The fucking comp on that thing is huge. That gun right there is the nicest 365 I've ever shot. I've shot a lot of them. I have 3 of these. I mean, I have that one. I have one that's... I don't know where it went. Oh, it's right there. That one has a threaded barrel. And I have another one that's just a regular X macro in this normal form. This one. If you can't change everything out, the PMN, those Parker Mountain something, PMN, yeah, they're a great comp on theirs. Jacob says, hey, Duckstein Rasa says the air at Metro tends to dry out your nose and throat. Too much clap for it on. The air at Metro. Deck, what's going on, brother? Yeah, but I've been there before, and I don't know. I wasn't like yelling or anything. I wasn't talking much. Just to you guys, a few of you guys, and now I've just lost my voice. Let's see. Roach, I'll be a mod, ban everyone. Except Jess and Suppressed and Fish and Just. They can stay. Just keep it. Don't you dare make me blue again. Jacob. Hey, Jacob. Jacob likes to say hey. Jeff, are you in Discord? Yes, just me. Okay. All right. Well, we'll talk about it, Jess. And I trust your judgment. So yeah. How much price for a Glock 17 I have? So how much is a Glock 17? Depends if you get MOS or not. What gen? I mean, you're looking anywhere from 5 to 650-ish, depending on where you are, I'm guessing. Take that with a grain of salt. Nasty Nate says, I have a 47. I'm a fan of the 34 as well. I love the 34. So get the Ramjet and make yourself a 34, Nasty Nate, and you will not regret it. Bryson says, Mr. Clean. Bryson, no, the Oriental Mr. Clean. Let's see. So it is 17, 4th gen. I don't know. Fat X7. I'm not a store, so I have no idea exactly how much that would cost. And it's different everywhere. Just I'm joking around. I'm joking. I'm not on Discord. This YouTube account is revolutionary for me. Name says, what's your ethnicity? I am Vietnamese. Jesus says, get them BB guns out of here. Jesus, I can't. I love them all. Foxholes and AKs. That's where I'm from. Just as join the Discord. I do streams of games and stuff on there if there's something y'all are into. Check it out. Nana says, we got Lil Yen from the hood. I like it. Jesus says, are those guns real? Yes, they are. Linda says, let me get a Glock. Linda, I got you. You just got to like and subscribe. I can't just give you something. This is not my first drug deal. You have to like and subscribe first. Then, and if, only then, that we have like a civil war, government collapse, shit hit the fan kind of situation, zombies, you come over here. I'll say, hey, hold on, wait. Let me check if you're on the subscriber list. I'll check. If you're on the list, you're welcome to any one of these guns for free. Especially the Glock. SB says Hector. Hector from Fast and Furious. I like it. Just remember to like and subscribe and join the Pissweed family. All homosexuals, welcome. That is correct. We are homosexuals. And it's a safe place, guys. You can come here, and we are safe. Follow us. What do you think about a Glock switch? I think they're crazy. Jesus says, why is it most people who own weapons like this speak English? Maybe because we're from the great United States of America. What's your favorite firearm? Says DBZ fan. Dragon Ball Z fan 100. Tell you the truth, half of them are my favorite. My favorite pistol right now is my Staccato XC. That's my favorite gun, period, is my Ruger RPR chambered in 300 PRC. Roach says, because we have freedom to do so. Armed Wolf says, pew pews. Yes. Name says, nice Viet here too. Just picked up a Shadow DR920L and MPXK. Name, are you a subscriber? Why do I ask? Because I have an MPXK right there. And I can't wait to put my optic back on it. But I have a DR920P. I love the P. That gun is what most Glocks should be. Let's see. Well, Amble again. He says, are you sick? I think I lost my voice. I am sick though, but I think I lost my voice. DBZ fan says, you're the first dude to come to, bro, if shit hits the fan. Hey, DBZ, if you're a subscriber, you're welcome to come over and grab any gun off the wall or in my vaults. Pinky says, thoughts on a shockwave opposed to a semi-automatic Hatfield, both 12 gauge for home defense. I know you don't care for shotguns, but thoughts. I personally would go with the semi-auto shotgun. Why? Because they're badass. It's not I don't care for them, I just don't have any anymore. Just the thoughts of just a semi-auto shotgun is too nice to pass up. 10 subs in 10 minutes. It's my voice. Or is it my shiny head? I don't know. Jamal Gamer says, "Hey, wise man, Neo again. What's up, brother?" Scott B says, "I carry a Colt M1908 380, old school, but it shoots great. It feels good." Hey, there's nothing wrong with 380. Uh, Other than those two carry guns I showed you guys way earlier, I just got the um, Smith & Wesson Bodyguard 2.0. That little sucker, 380, fits in my hand where you can't see it anymore. But that thing is great. I mean, it's a perfect gun to just throw in your pants, like in shorts, and you're just running to the store real quick. Team Quack says Shockwave. Nate says, "What light do you recommend I run on my everyday carry?" Nate, what is your everyday carry? That would matter. Name says, "I just sub left a lot. I was debating hard between the 920L, 920P, but I already have the XR 920P. Might have to pick it up eventually." Yeah, if you have the XR, wait, which one is the XR? Is that the smallest one? No, it is CR, MR, and DR. There's an XR. Shadow Systems messes with me sometimes. If there's a fourth one, yeah, there's nothing wrong with L because the L is like the Glock 34. Nothing wrong with that. Thanks for reassurance. No problem. Pinky Scott B says nice collection. Subscribe. Thank you, Scott B. Thank you, all you guys. Shout out to all you guys that subscribe because this is helping me. And it feeds the algorithm. What do you think of the drones? Emma, I looked at it real quick. I can't believe no one knows where they're from. Why no one's doing anything about them? And if there's a prank, I mean, I can't believe they're not just shooting them down. I don't know. It's kind of weird to me. I have to watch some more of it to understand what's going on. But I mean, if there were drones from like the enemy, you think the government would be on it. If not, I may have to test my skills with one of these rifles with a moving target. Hugh says no cap verse for little girls. Jamal says I changed my PFP to Paul McCartney because he's cool. Hey, Paul McCartney is the shit. Like and subscribe. Join the Pistol Pete Discord if you want to join the after party. That's correct. Roach says X300 is obvious name, but my Streamlight makes some decent, more budget-friendly stuff. It does. I have a few X300s. I have a lot of Streamlights. I had an OLED somewhere. One or two, but I don't know where they are. Let's see. Scott P says, "Yep, fits. Love it. Fits in the hand." Roach says, "Y'all on VC over there yet?" Just. Nice Glock 34. Oh, the X300. Nate, that gun's so long that you want an X300. Anything smaller might look dumb, unless it's like even the HLX, or the big Streamlight, whichever one that is now, whatever number they're on. That might look kind of silly, but I don't know. Maybe I'll take one and put it on mine. Like I have an X300 on mine, and it's still like perfect. So maybe if you got like this one, whatever that thing's called, the TLR1, I forget the names of them. That might look good on there too. Yeah, that one might look good on there, and it's like way cheaper. Let's see. Hamza, Mr. Hamza says, "Still worshipping YouTube." Uh, Me or you? I don't understand. Drew says, "I can't believe they haven't found my drones yet." Drew, they're all over the place. Come on, brother. Sweaty says, "Budya." Hello World says, "Wow, are those real guns?" Yes, they are. If you guys like and subscribe, you'll get an all access pass to Discord and my content. Let's see. Name says XR has the frame of DR with the slide of MR. Oh, so it's like a 19X. With the new count system, I believe, so it says flush with the DR frame. Okay. So they do make like a 19X style. FV Ordnance says, what? 3 is back. Sorry, hold on, guys. Piggy says, I'm looking to update my Ruger P89 for something modern. Same caliber or bigger, any suggestions? Remind me of which one the Ruger P89 is. I'm not familiar with that one. It's an older gun, or I don't know if I'll see it. Drew says I was just flying them for fun, but then the entire world went crazy, so I kept flying them. Hey, you have an army of those things out there. Scott says, why do people hate on Olight? I don't know. I think because it's cheap. So I noticed there's a lot of people that like to rag on people that buy things that are affordable or budget. Like if you don't have top of the line, then you ain't shit, or they want to rag on you. It's like, get the fuck out of here. Not everyone can afford, the expensive shit. As you can see, I have both. I have Olights, I have the X300s, I have Staccato XE, I have a High Point. I like everything that goes bang. I like all guns. There are guns I like more than others, obviously, but you guys stop ragging on people if they don't have something of your standards, because I guarantee there'll be someone that has something even more than what you have. Well, I can't guarantee that because some people have all of them. So yeah, I don't know why, Scott. I actually like the controls on Olight better than an X300. Like I like that push button on the side. I understand why the X300 has those toggles, but I'm just saying, I don't see a problem with Olight. They're not as mine is more of a yellowish light versus like the white light that the X300 and the Streamlights provide. So maybe that's something. FV says, "What's up? What's up, FV? I already said what's up, FV Ordnance. Hello Worlds are they real guns or toy guns at the back? Hello World, they are all real. So please like and subscribe. If you don't believe me, guys, just subscribe and go look at my content. You'll see them all. Plus more. Roach says I won't buy any more OLED. I got 2 of the pocket lights, and they have both sides working within 6 months already. We're used at work. Yeah, Roach, see, you have a reason not to buy it. My OLED on my gun has not gone out yet. I have 2. I have one with a quick release, and the reason I bought that is because I use a lot of these lights. I use as a weight. Like when I go compete or target shoot or something, I just want to quick release it and put on another gun. So that's why I bought the light. And I come to find out that it actually works very well. So, but I could maybe be one of the lucky ones. I don't know. Or Roach, you are one of the unlucky ones. Hello World says, wow, he is ready to face zombies. Yes, Hello World, I am. Let's see. Shit. I'll lose you guys. Where are you from? Asked Infected Sky. Infected Sky, I do not disclose my location. I apologize. How did you fix the rotating Temu display? Drew, I bought a different one for like quadruple the price. So I spent $40 on that one. It's 12 inches versus like that 3-inch one I had. And it just supports more weight. That right there is the heaviest gun I have. That's my Shadow 2 with all brass lock grips. And look, it's spinning freely. Yeah, the other one's in the garbage. Right there. Yizzy says hi. Bay Area Show says that's on the dead homies. Hey, you guys just like and subscribe. You look like Kung Fu Master, but has lots of guns. Hello World, you know what that's called? That's called the Gun Fu Master. See, there's Roach says Gun Fu. Gun Fu sounds cool. Yes. Roach says, alright, Jess, I'm not much of a gamer, but I'll hop on time allows tonight. Jackson says, "Can I become a mod?" Jackson, not yet. I'm not like looking to make mods or get them. I don't want to make this whole screen blue. I have enough. I want to get the whole screen green. You know how to make it green. You know what I'm talking about. You remind me of the Mongols biker gang logo. That's what is their logo? I don't even know what their logo is. Uh, the Patriot says YouTube don't give you hell for live, and the guns in the background. No, they don't give you hell if it's just a display. If you were to touch the guns, yes, they're gonna give me hell. They're gonna ban me for however many. I've been banned 3 times on live because I didn't know you couldn't touch them, and I've accidentally touched them before. Moved it like a quarter of an inch, just and yeah, they banned me or give me a strike, and I was on time. I call it timeout. I was put on timeout. P89 is older, said Designate. Oh, that's what I thought, because I don't recognize that number. Patriot says they blocked me for a day. I've been blocked for a day. The most I've been blocked is, I think, 3. Briggs says not enough guns. Wait, can you guys hear me? I hope you can. No, definitely not enough guns, Briggs. Why do you have the need to own so many guns? Hello world, there's a good reason. 3 actually. First one is I'm an avid collector. I collect guns. A lot of people collect shoes, cards, whatever. You collect something. Second is I'm a competitive shooter. So I do shoot competitively in different leagues. 3, and most importantly, I am a ammo sexual. That's the most important. Scott agrees. Ross says because America can and we can. Ruger 89 is old as fuck. Has no rails. Night sights. That's all 9mm. Ah, okay. Well, I mean, if it runs fine, if you're trying to, I forgot who asked, but if you're trying to find a gun that's the same caliber, 9mm, there's a shitload of them to choose from. If you love that Ruger and you want something similar, check out more Rugers and see, what's going on with, I don't know which one that is. Patriot says YouTube don't allow guns live. How you not banned? I love guns. They do allow guns. You just can't touch them. If you go look at the rules, there's 3 rules. First rule is you can't touch the guns. Second is you can't transport the guns. Third is real close to the second one. I don't know how they word it, but it involves not moving it. So if it was in your holster and you were walking around, that's transporting it. Banned. Or touch a gun, banned. If the gun's just sitting there, you're not moving it, it's fine. Look it up. It's on the rules. I looked it up. And I'm glad you like Guns Patriot. I hope you liked and subscribed as well. Hello World says America is cool. Thank you. Roach says a high point at the hip is better than a staccato on a nightstand. I just gotta say I love my high point. I have 2 oil lights. I like them. Scott, see, that's perfect. And if they're working for you, just, who cares what other people say? Screw them. Is that sniper rifle real? Civilians can own a sniper rifle? Well, I mean, they're called long range rifles. I mean, I get when people call them sniper rifles. I know what that means. So they're long range rifles, and yes, we can own long range rifles that can shoot, up to 2 miles long. How are guns against YouTube? Wait, how are guns against YouTube guns policy? How are the guns against? It's not against the policy, Patriot. I think I'm behind. If you dive into Pete's vids, he sucks at reloading. Armando says, "Hey, what up, man? What's up, Armando?" Easy says, "Dude, we're leaving Walmart, and some guy pushed into me, and I told him, watch where you're going." He starts throwing up groceries and flips over the cart. Cops come, and I told them I just want to go. Easy, you didn't lay your mitts on that guy? I would have flipped his shit back at him. good restraint though. Easy. Nancy Nate says, so what holster should I run with the X300 and a 34 has to have MOS? Well, I run this one. It's a slim fit holster. Uh, and you know, it has a double tab so it doesn't lean over. It has a really nice wing. This one is actually light retention. So it's for my XC, my staccato. But it fits my 30 or my Glock because it holds the light and it doesn't wiggle. So check out Slim Fit holsters. I like it. Uh, I took off the bump they had. They just bump. They call it a comfort thing. I think it pissed me off because it kept pushing my bladder. Or you know the fat meat above your junk. It kept pushing on that. I didn't like it. So I took it off so my fat meat could take a rest. Kenneth, how many? 1, 2, 3. I don't know, 4. Cirkin. We shook hands and he left. Well, that's great. Lots of crazy people this time of year. Easy. The comments. Read threes. Look at this. Hello and welcome. We are on the road to 10,000 giveaway. Like and subscribe for Pistol Pete Worldwide. PPWW is Pistol Pete Worldwide. Once we hit 10K, we are going to do a giveaway. There'll be a few higher item price things like $200 tactical backpacks, maybe a red dot, stuff like that. More info for that to come, but that has to hit 10,000 first. That's why it's called a 10,000 giveaway. Scott P says the comments about are the guns real? Unreal. Scott, I think this must be your first time in this stream, but trust me, it doesn't get any lighter. Jabang, says Armando, as we leave outside. He walks my wife and me, doesn't say a word. Then we see him in his car. He sticks his tongue out at us, laughing. Yeah, that's different. What's up, Dallas? Roach says I'm putting extra tickets in the poll jar for the giveaway. Team Quack Attack. Ray says, hey bro, I saw that copycat on you. He has about 9 or 10 guns in the background trying to be impressive and tries to be you. Ray, who are you talking about? I need a name. Is he Oriental? Osmotic says, what's up, Pete? Took my new CZ SPO1 tactical to the range today for the first time, and what a fantastic pistol. I think I told you that, right? What is the difference between the SPO1 and the Shadow 2? Long story short, the Shadow 2 is even better. If you like the SPO1, you're gonna love the Shadow 2. The Shadow 2 basically replaced that one as because the SPO1, there's an SPO1 Shadow or CZ75 Shadow. I forgot what it's called. That's why this one's called a Shadow 2. They just improved everything on it. It's a bigger gun. I think it's heavier. As for exactly what's the difference, I don't remember. Because I had them both. And the Shadow 2 is... Oh, the SPO1 is like a carry gun. The Shadow, you're not carrying a Shadow. It's too heavy. Other little differences, I don't remember. Cat the best, number 1. Sirkin, like and subscribe. Armando says, can you give me a 38 special gun? Armando, I don't even have a 38, to tell you the truth. I have 357s. I will shoot a 38, but I don't have a 38. Script, what's up, brother? First time I ever witnessed you on my home screen of YouTube. Wow, I'm glad to see they are starting to promote your content again. Hey, that's freaking awesome. We're feeding the beast, that's why. Drew says, good choice on the SPO1 TAC. This is very different from the Shadow 2. I'll let Pete explain. No, Drew, you can add stuff into it. The technical stuff if you want, please. I just shoot them, and I tell you if they're good or not. I'm outside here. Oh, that was so long ago. Do you live in America? Charles, I do. I'm from the great United States of America. Let's see. Drew thinks it's fantastic. Took my buddies to range and let me test it, and he was very impressed. He's a 1911 guy. a script. Never have enough pew pews. Merca. Them guys badass. Thank you, Visible Sightings. I hope you liked and subscribed. Trimble says a professional collection. Good sir. Thank you, Trimble. Crimble? Trimble. Trimble. Please like and subscribe, Mr. Trimble. Scott says, I hate people who say, why do you have so many guns? I say, because I'm American and I can. Drew says, do you have the Urban Grey SPO1? That's Scott B. Right, me too. After, yeah, I tried to screenshot it and it's refreshed. I said something once and got banned for a day. Hey, that happens. So people in here, if you say something and I don't read it, that because I'm ignoring it. It's because I don't see it. The YT monster has been in here auto deleting things, and I don't know what's making him mad. Leomar says, get out. Osmotic says, no, just in the black, which looks great. Cook says, Leomarsh. Scott, gotta love that. Cancel culture. Ganesh says, in which gun have you invested more money and what's your most successful gun? Well, my most successful gun is my Staccato XC. The gun that would have spent the most money, I don't know. Maybe my 365, only because that 6 arc up there, and a lot of guns that I built from just the receiver, a stripped receiver. In this case, just the FCU. That's why they're the most. But as for if the gun is just stock and I added stuff to it, I'd have to sit there and stare at them. Osmotic says it's been a good week for me. Turned 50 and bought myself a Glock 34 and a CZ SP Tactical, SPO1 Tactical. Thumbs up. Armando showing half moons. I don't know what that means, but I think it's good. Bro, good evening. I'm looking for an AR-15. Hey, aren't we all Sereno? I'm looking for a Glock, a Gen 4 Glock. Why do people want the Gen 4s of the Glock 34? They're nice. I'm just curious. Vidal says, damn, bro, all those yours? Yes. Wyatt says, hello. What up, man? Is the best kind of fun fan here. Is it the best kind of fun fan here? Yes. This Gen Z samurai. Can I get a Glock 19? Wyatt says. Like and subscribe first. Random guy says, why the pink gun? The pink gun is my wife's AR-15 and 22 while converted to a dedicated 22 for her. Amado says, do you have a white color gun? I used to. I used to have an all white platypus. SPO1 Shadow. That's what it was. I knew it was a 75 though. I would like to see a 38 special gun. I don't have one, brother. Can you show me the tiniest gun you have? Jay says. I can't. It's a 22 the size of my palm. Smaller, maybe. Chilito says, what's good, Pistola? What's good, brother? Travis says, Aram. Jaffe says, Pete, will you protect us from the drones? Hey, Jaffe, if you subscribe, yes, I will. I got you. Scott says, you can get any color pattern you want. So white, sure. Not my cup of tea. SP attack is deconquer and has 5-ring pin block. The frame is different as well. Yeah, stuff like that. Thank you, Drew. Jay says, can you show me your tiniest gun you have? Please, please. Well, I can't. I can't, Jace, because it's not out there. It's not there. I can't show you. So, did you like and subscribe? It's not my first drug deal. The tennis gun I have out here will be that Bodyguard 2.0. It's a 380. It's smaller than my hand. Does that make you happy? Huh? I hope it makes you happy. Why do people want to see the tiniest gun, huh? Why do you want to see that? Are you going to go buy it now? Or are you going to like and subscribe and see me shooting it on my channel? Or are you going to watch my full review on said tiniest gun I own? Scott says you should hang a flag. I should somewhere. I don't know where. I think maybe right there. I'll stick it straight up to cover that part of the wall. Fogwall says, have you been recognized in the street yet? 3 times. One of the most funny ones is I was in the range and someone looked at me and he's like, Pistol Pete? I'm like, yeah, do I know you, brother? He goes, no, I'm subscribed to your channel. I'm like, oh, really? Nice. Second one was just tonight. The guy was like, he comes up to me and he goes, are you Pistol Pete? I go, yes, I am. I go, are you a subscriber? He goes, yeah, but aren't you supposed to be? I'll tell you, I don't care. He goes, aren't you supposed to be like 15 states away? I'm like, maybe. So yeah, that was funny. He thought I was somewhere else. Drew, if you ask me as Omega, you can swap to safety. Oh, okay, YouTube is. Scott says, oh, I know, it's YouTube, not the channel. Double tap the screen. Maybe that wall of pea shooters make YT mad. Chileno, it does. That's exactly what it's doing. It doesn't like it. Nurek says, Desert Eagle? No, not anymore. I sold that a couple years ago. Let's make the chat green. Yes. Hey, if you guys are new in here, we're trying to get this number to 10,000. Here's my spiel. Double tap my shiny head. See where the light's shining right there? Double tap that. It's going to make a thumbs up. Follow that thumb to my name. Tap my name and hit subscribe. If you're using a different device, it might be down there somewhere. It's free. It'll be the second best thing you've done today. And to make the chat green, if you want to support the channel, you become a member. It's like $4.99. It really does support the channel. The monthly membership. It gives you on YouTube. It doesn't really give you anything but a green name and a star saying you're a paid member. It gives you access to our Discord channel. In Discord, I am able to do giveaways. So we're gonna start like a monthly giveaway for members. Because I can't do them on YouTube. YouTube doesn't allow me to do like giveaways on live streams or whatever. I don't know how they're doing it on the other channels, but I can't do it. Connected with the memberships, I can't do it. That's what they're saying. So yeah, you get all access past the Discord and you get a green name. That scope alone, Scott P says, that scope alone, I'd say that's the most expensive. That one? That one costs about 20, well, with the scope about $3,000 total. Yeah, that probably is the most expensive one from scratch. DJ says, if I had a nickel for every time Pete says staccato. They keep asking, DJ. I'm not going to lie. I can't just change it. That's why I say half the guns are my favorite. Froggy said, what's up, Froggy? That's my man Froggy right there. There's only one company that makes a good DE. Desert Eagle. Drew says, I have the black SPOS1 tax on Decocker. Give me one right now. Clyde, give me subscribe right now and I got you. If there's a zombie apocalypse. Thoughts on a new Ruger Mako clone? Jeffy, I can go on and on and on about that gun. But all you have to say is this. Ruger is smart. They jumped on the Glock clone game. Now, if you don't like that Ruger Glock clone, that's fine. That's the first Glock that has an FCU. Now, what does that mean? You can always get different slides. Yes, but now you can get metal frames at a lower cost. So now it is possible to get a Glock metal framed. That's affordable, not considering like the Oz and the Oz 9s and stuff like that. You know, $2,500 for a Glock. Now you can get it way cheaper. And this is when they start making metal grips. So if Icarus starts making metal grips, you're looking at $400 for a grip. You have the FCU. Let's say you buy the whole gun. That's $800, and then buy the slide you want, like a Norso. You got $1,200 for a metal frame Glock. If Ruger starts selling just the FCU, and it's cheaper than, you know, it has to be cheaper than the whole gun. I'm gonna do it. Otherwise, I'm gonna buy that Ruger. I'm gonna sell the frame, and I'm gonna sell the slide and the barrel. And I'm gonna make a metal frame Glock. So that's a shit. As for its configuration right now, I don't know. I've never shot it. Michael, hey bro, hey, what's up? How's it going? Got a question. Would you use a Maple D60 for the AR-15? Yeah, I used to have it. Now, I don't think there's any, Michael, I don't think there's any drum that doesn't jam once in a while, so just keep that in mind. Scott B, I put a CNC Warrior compensator on my Yugo SKS. The rocket launcher is useless, straight shooter. Scott B, just what you're saying and the stuff you've been saying this whole stream, I'm pretty sure you got a nice arsenal. Ray says, Pete, the only gun I'm interested in is a Charter Arms Bulldog 44 Special with a 1-inch barrel. That's the only pistol I want to have. If you have one, yell at me. I don't have a 44 with a 1-inch barrel. Ray, you're a monster. FedEx says, are you Deadpool or something? Nope, I don't see 2 golden desert eagles out there. Scott says, also a spring-loaded Murray's firing pin in the SKS. I'm not familiar with that. Armando likes to say Jabang. Nasty Nate says, what's your fave 10mm pistol? I haven't shot too many of those. But all the ones I've shot, my favorite is the MMP 10mm. Moneybags says, yo, what's up, Moneybags? Oh, and I like that better than the Glock. It's the Smith & Wesson 10mm that that's compensated, so like their performance center one. Evan says, can you show me your Colt 1911? Evan, I do not have a Colt 1911, I'm sorry. Scott B, is that a Walter above the pocket pistol? Yes, it is. That's a P38 from 1944, Scott. That bodyguard gub would go well with the white tuxedo, Pete. Mr. Buddy says, help count backwards. Yeah. Yo, what up, brother? Where's the beautiful princess? What's up, Savage? She's actually at work right now. John Pete Wick. Big Nordy says, just need a dog now. Savage a perfect. No, Savage just likes my beautiful wife. That's nothing about that. Jeffy says, Pete Wick, is this the PPW show? If so, sorry I'm late. 99, you are late. 99. I still don't see a star by your name. It hurts. Armando Jabang, Chalino, not really, bruh. You have any tactics? What do you mean, shot by 100? Script says, Pete, correction, it gives you access to members' Discord channel, right? The regular Discord is free access by anyone. Link in Pete's. Yes, I'm sorry. I say it all the time. I say if you want I say if you subscribe to my channel, you get an all access pass to my videos when it's still free. But you should. Froggy says, "How did the comp go today?" It went well, or it went okay. I placed 13th out of 44 or 5 or something like that, and you know it's a learning curve. IDPA is definitely a learning curve, so there was things that was very new to me. Scott B, there's a video in this dude testing a holster and acting all cool. Goes to draw, shoots himself in the leg. I've seen that a lot. Hey guys, don't act cool when you're shooting guns. Maybe you can act a little cool like I do after you know about them, but don't, please. Ezo says, "Oh my god, so many guns, you have one under your bed?" Yes. Chess says, "Join the Pistol Pete fam. ET, the membership to the channel and be part of the Pistol Pete family. Thank you." Twism says, "Why don't you teach Tai Chi?" Because I teach Gun Fu. The Ruger 22 is in as a sweet gun. I'm not familiar with that one. The only Ruger 22 I have that I love, well, I have a few, but the one I love is the Mark IV. Elijah says, "Hello, Pistol Pete." Hello, Elijah. Jake, I do not have a baby Desert Eagle. I thought about it at one point in life, but I was like, no, I don't want it. Drop was watching a hockey game. What's up, Drop Scott B says, "SKS is fully in fire pain. When it fails, you have a machine gun unexpectedly." Scott B, I think there's a few people that hope for failure. Only have 5 minutes left. I got this. Easy says, "I got the SIG P220 AX Legion. It's cool. It's awesome, actually. But I really like how smooth my Springfield Ronin 1911 is. Did I know the Ronin's awesome too?" Falu says, "Can you show me a AM?" I think you're trying to say AK, maybe. What would you recommend for a 12-year-old? Dylan, I would recommend school, homework, and staying out of trouble, brother. Falu says, "Can you show me a Glock?" Yes, I can. Savage says, "Yes, me and Pete are the masters of Gun Fu. Gang, gang." Let me just take this off real quick. So it's not Glocktober, so I took all my Glocks down because I thought it was annoying to have so many. So I just put my favorite one out. The Glock 47 with the Ramjet. It does have a performance trigger in there. Killer Innovations shoe and magwell. What is wrong with my stupid camera? Custom stipple job. And the obvious, the Acro, the X300, and I think that's it. That's pretty much it. There's really nothing you need to do else to it after you put all those things on it. Stupid thing. So every time I do this, give me a second, I have to plug all this shit back in. It's like fucking, I'm hooking up RoboCop. See? All done. Ooh, 6,095. We are almost at 6,100. Whoa. After that, we have 100 more to go, guys. 96. Look at that. While I'm on here, this is amazing. My wife used to watch Bones. I don't know if you guys watch this, but there's what's that black dude's name in it? David Alan Grier from In Living Color. Do you remember that? Am I dating myself? Well, in that show, he goes, "Amazing." That's amazing. You guys are amazing. If you're new here, we say gang gang, and gang gang is not, the gang gang. Gang gang is like this. So whoever's sitting next to you, just look at them and go, "Gang gang," and do this to them right now. Let's go. And see what they say. And be like, "I'm not gonna do that heart with you." It's not a heart. It's Pistol Pete gang gang. Try it out. Let me catch up while you try that out. I was almost caught up. Easy says Kamala. for 2028 with Trump as a vice president. Crazy. Scott B says Mark IV Accessory looks like a Luger. It does, doesn't it, Scott? Uh, Michael says, have you seen the video of the guy with the girl at the shooting range and he started shooting blindly behind? No. No, I have not. That's nuts. Scott B says give away that Walther. Hey, I'll give away that Walther, and I'm not shitting you. If you guys get me to 100,000 subscribers in a week, you guys got some work to do, don't you? Savage says gang gang. What gun would you recommend to everyone? Dylan, a gun? They have this thing called like the Crossman Rider, um, .177 BB gun, but even at that, I would still ask your parents. Ask your parents. Otherwise, they have like these like really cool Nerf guns. There's ones with like 200 round drums, Dylan. One of those. Get one of those with a bipod. Just get in the power wheel and just do. Practice your grip with those Nerf guns. And as he says, easy aim, come bucket, come bucket here. As many bottles of wine wish as she could. Dylan get a job. Michael says, damn, that's nice. I wish I had more guns. Michael, you will get there. Call me Uzi says, tell me about G3A3. Please, your opinion matter. Please, your opinion matters to me. The G3A3. Which I don't know what that is. Is that the 22? That's like that looks like an MP5 or? Hold on. Let's just pause on the comments. I want to see what this is. G3A3. Oh my God, the H and K. You're not talking about the H and K, are you? That old school H and K. Wow. I'm a huge H and K fan. If that's the one I think about that my friend has, then that thing is a shit. Just say it's the HK. First of all, it's from the 50s. How can you go wrong? You can't. But I don't know if that is the same one that I'm seeing. If it's that and you can get it for a good price, jump on that. 3 more, guys. Let's go. This guy said my first gun shooting was a 22 rifle. It was a fun class, prone, then standing, really good for kids. I was 8. That's awesome. I don't know who took you there, Scott B, but if it was your father, I'm jealous. I wish my father would have done shit like that with me. Savage says, I would have liked that Glock if that light was the same color as the magazine of the Glock. Hey, Savage, it's pretty damn close. Easy, I forgot people don't know I'm trolling when I say Kamala. No, there's a lot of new people in here. G-Key 81 says, what is your favorite everyday carry? Must be new. It's my Glock 47 or my SIG P365. I have them next to each other now, so I can just point like here. One of those. Scott says I'm going on my tablet and subscribe. Thank you, Scott. Scott, it took you that long though? Did I have to win your heart? I'm glad I did. Drew says when Pete says Ramjet, I hear Ram Ranch. Ram Ranch. Ramjet. It's the stupid microphone, you know what I'm saying? Savage says I know easy aim laugh aloud. Nasty Nate says, oh, I know you were trolling, bro. Laugh aloud. I just jumped in on that. I couldn't resist. Scott B, you have stickers. I'll buy some. Scott B, I do. In the little corner, it's either like stickers, supers, or the little gift. I don't know what they do. I know the supers. They say, but yeah, I do have them. Scott, it'd be great if you become a member too. That's a great way, guys, to support the channel. And then go check out the content. If you're not happy with the content, mute me. You never have to check it out again. You just come to these live streams. Nasty Nate says, obviously you were as a mod on a Pro 2A channel. I don't know who you're talking to, Nasty. Call me Uzi says, tell me what the... Okay, I'm behind. I'm sorry. You're in the south. Says Scott. Scott, it's kind of a Wheels Waldo kind of thing. I don't disclose my location for protection of my family. It's funnier when I add Vice President Trump. Just gang. Let's see, Drew. We're not winning the holster. We're not winning. Do you want the holster in there, Drew? I'll throw it in there. And Scott says, okay, the Walter is mine. I'm peeping your channel. If it makes it any better, it's from 1944 confirmed, and all 3 serial numbers are matching on pistol. And this is not confirmed, but I think I have the original holster for it. Well, I have the holster. I just don't know if it's original, but it looks original. Easy says, the gun above your 369 makes a Scorpion for Mortal Kombat. It does. 100%. That one right there. That cannon. Dylan left when I told him to get a job. He must have listened to me. Ultrafire says, here I am, you lucky people. What up, PD? Pablo, what's up, Ultrafire? Welcome back. I'm glad you're here. I have a Crossman 177 pellets, super straight shooter, BBs all over the place. They're so much fun. That's what that 12-year should get. With his parents' consent. I love it when kids come here and say dumb shit like that. Scotty says, let dummies know you bought those one at a time. Let dummies know you bought those one at a time. These? Yeah, you'll see, Scott, it's a lot. You'll see, the night's young. Yes, and he says, I love HKs. I do. You know what? I need to turn my neon on. So I have a neon, HK neon up there. Yeah, I'm going to catch on. I'm going to do it real quick. Holy shit. 4-3 Utah with 40 seconds. Go drop him. Scott says, my dad, yes, sir. Scott, give your dad a hug for me if your dad is around. Because mine's around. I'm not going to hug him. Thank you, brother, from Pakistan. Call me Uzi's from Pakistan. Hey, welcome from the great United States of America. Hopefully one day you come over here and you become a red-blooded American too. I was born a red-blooded American, okay, guys? Savage says, I'm trolling, bro. If you guys are trolling and comments are getting Savage, I didn't see that comment. Savage, I didn't see a comment of you trolling the Glock. Oh, about the color. It's okay. Fish, what's up, Fish? Obligatory drive-by liking? You're leaving already, Fish? Scott says, is a Glock 19 any good? I know operators that love them. Why am I seeing videos where they explode? Scott B, well, I don't know what's making them explode. I'm guessing ammo or really bad squibs or, but I have never seen one explode. I've seen a lot of them. I've never had anyone tell me of exploding or anything like that. Once in a while, the malfunctions, but they're the shit. Glocks are in period. Not for like complete accuracy or looks, aesthetics, or anything like that, but for reliability. It's proven. They're a proven gun. They're the AK epistles. And I like to say AKs are the Glocks of rifles. But they're the AKs. They run no matter what. You can have it dry as can be, and they're going to run. Whether you like it or not, guys. People always ask me, what would you grab if shit hit the fan? That Glock. Any of my Glocks. I'll grab that and my MPX. Where is it? My eyes are so bad. That. I'll grab that and then all my Glocks. I would not grab my Staccato. I would not grab the Staccato. I would not grab any 1911 that's not like from World War One. I wouldn't. I would grab the Glock. But again, guys, this is my personal opinion. Take it with a grain of salt. Don't unsubscribe because I said that. Because we're at 6,100. Watch Fish. Watch Fish. Fish is gonna unsubscribe and bring it down. He's gonna watch. I know he is. Digger Nick. Digger Nick, welcome back. What's up, dude? What's going on, brother? Gang, gang. Name, I kept seeing you on my recommend YT live shorts page when you were live before I sub. Thank you, Name. I thought you looked familiar. Fish says, wish I could stay longer, but you know how it goes. Hey, so Fish is my resident, I was going to say Resident Evil. He's my resident LEO. So anyone comes in here and says, I'm calling the faith on you. Well, don't worry. I have one in here watching. That's why, Fish, you got to stay in here. Because these people that come in here and say that shit, just... I mean, the feds are watching right now. ATF's watching. Why would you call the police? They're in here right now watching. Hey, feds, ATF, Alphabet Boys. If you're new and you're watching, please like and subscribe. And tell all of your office members to subscribe too. That way you won't have to come find me. I'll just pop up on the screen. Pistol Pete is live. There he goes. Fish, there he goes. He likes to unsub when it's at a certain number I'm looking for. To get me. To get under my skin. That's him. Scotty says, I just might pay. I like you. Well, Scotty, you don't... it's just a recommendation. Thank you so much if you do. If you don't, thank you so much for being here and subscribing. It means the same to me. That goes for all of you guys. Fly Fisher. Hey, Fly Fisher. Welcome to Pistol Pete Worldwide. Thank you, brother. It means a lot. That helps support the channel, guys. And we're at 6,100. Thank you, Fish. Thank you for subscribing. Oh my god. Scott says, please do a video on the Walther. I can. I don't have a I don't have like a review. I forget to review all these guns if you go look at their videos. I do have a video of me shooting it. It was either 7 or 10 yards. The sight on the front is kind of crooked, like bent. So it's been in some kind of combat scenario where they're wrestling on the ground or he banged against his office table. I'm not sure. But it is crooked a little. But yeah, shooting that thing is... Guys, if you never shot a P38, there is no not common. What's the word for like right now? There's no grip. You know, the thumb sport, whatever you call it. I have a brain for it. There's no modern way to hold that gun. You gotta teacup it or do something different. Otherwise, that slides and rip your skin off. Just saying. Scott, I will do one. Give me it. It'll take a while, but I'll get one out there. I promise. And I'll show the serial numbers matching. I'll show everything. Who would win in a dance-off, you or the missus? Joyful. Who? Me. Kami who says, thank you, my brother. There she is. 3 is here, the beautiful princess. If you guys don't know who 3 is, 3 Fighting Championships, that's my kids' channel. So if you'd like to subscribe to them as well, they would be ecstatic. They're ecstatic with joy. They're 7, 9, and 11. Mute them if you want. They're just kids. But they just see that number go up and they get so happy. So I would greatly appreciate it from the bottom of my heart if you subscribe to 3 Fighting Champions. Or anyone that asks for it. If you need to subscribe back, they'll get you back. You just have to say, hey, I subbed. Can you sub back to my channel? But they're not on these lives. That's my wife. So when I say 3, I'm referring to my wife. People like her. They think she's beautiful or something. I think she's beautiful, but she's my wife. Joyful says, duh. Nasty Nate says, at Flatfisher, did you send me a membership? Scott B, I'm going Glock 19. Glock 19. Yeah, they say AK pistols, SKS2. Yes. I don't know who else is saying that, but they're copying me. But I'm glad. Get the 19. It's kind of iconic if you're a collector. If you have bigger hands, though, Scott, look at the 19X. If you want the shorter, you probably know this, but if you want the shorter slide, but with a bigger grip, a longer grip, get the 19X. Actually, it's called also the 45. The 45 is all black. I have the 45. I have the 47. The 47 is a Glock 17. At 3, I'm good, and you? Peace like Lorando with 2 left feet on the dance floor? Just go in a circle, baby. So as hard as Jake, so are you saying most of your guns not reliable, level up? No, I am not. I'm saying the most reliable gun is a Glock. There's close seconds, like my Smith and Wessons. Like that one, I would trust my life with. Uh, that one I would. There's a bunch of guns I trust my life with. But then if you go, which would you take? That or that? I'm taking that. There's other reasons to that too. But if you go like Glock or this gun, the Staccato XC, I would not take that one in a shit hit the fan scenario. Because if you guys don't know, 1911s are babies. They need to be cleaned. If no one's told you that, then they don't know what they're talking about. 1911s need to be cleaned. Just because you pay more money for a gun doesn't mean it's going to last any longer or better. Sometimes it does, but not always. You need to maintain those motherfuckers. That's the Toyota of guns. That will go with no oil. That's like a freaking like a Bentley. You take it to an oil change, you're spending like over $1,000 for that thing. Headlight, 6,000, 7,000, just to replace it. That $40. I'm just saying, that is a nicer gun to shoot, 100 times over. That is the most reliable gun to take if I had to go out in a real combat scenario, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna be crawling on the ground, like if I were in actual Vietnam right now in the trenches. That one, not that one. Take that with a grain of salt. Sweaty FN says, Budya. Scott B says, Repta 870 Express Super Magnum 3.5 inch cells. Ooh. Pistol grip, 20 inch barely. I'm get a rifle slug barrel. Scott likes those pistol grip shotguns. That's a nice one. Savage says, no, that's me. Scott says, I'm not doing anything wrong. You're fine. F these trolls. If I'm, like I said, I read every comment, guys. Well, most of it. Like sometimes the mods would write something, I won't read it. So if you think I'm like not reading it, it's because YouTube deleted it. That says, dude, I'm a huge Resident Evil fan of the 90s games. I was. That was so good. So good. Java says, okay, now I'm here and paying attention. Alright, drop them. Welcome back. Scott says, current. Oh my god. Oh no, I lost you guys again. Hold on, let's see. Shit. I fucking hate this phone. Okay. NASA, you're 1996. Resident Evil on PS1 all the way. Joyful. Remember opening the doors? Every time if you young bucks are in here that play in the new games, where you open a door and you just walk in, no. What we had to go through is we open the door. Every time we open we're talking about Resident Evil. Every time you open the door, what would happen? The fucking load screen. It would have to load. Joyful, do you remember that? Scott B says Walter is classic. You have any Lugers? Scott, I don't. I want one really bad. I do not. So, Scott, I don't have a lot of old school guns. I have that Walter. I have Husqvarna Model 1907. That was made in 1918. It's a 380. And then I have like a 22 from the 70s. Fuck, I forgot what it's called. It's a 22, the size of my palm, like literally. It's teeny. Now I'm pissed. I don't remember what it's called. Shit, I can't go grab it. Yeah, but those are the three only like old guns that I have. Nasty says, joyful, yeah, dude, so many memories. I love Res too. Dylan says my phone died. What gun did you say? Sorry, Dylan. I don't remember what we're talking about. I'm sorry. George says I don't believe it. We need a dance off. Uh, Joyful says what's up? Drop 'em. Paul Cobb says Scott be on the tablet. Subscribe. Where we at? America Martinez gotta get them up here, there, and subs. What are we at, guys? 6,102. 98 more. Hey, today I'm gonna do the 24-hour stream. You guys don't know what that is. That's when I'm done. I'm gonna put the phone next to that spinning thing behind me, and you're just gonna watch it spin in a circle. Three is doing kissy faces and kissy heart eyes, and she's flirting with you guys. So, if you want to meet three, like and subscribe. Savage, see, these comments are fucking awesome. They just come up as I'm thinking them. You guys are reading it. Here's Savage. She's beautiful and gorgeous at the same time. But you, sir, is handsome. I love it. It's so fucking awesome. My phone died. What gun did you say? Sorry, I don't know. A lot went on today. A lot went on today. Three, been a long one. Best cheap pistol. Beaner from Numa asked me, what's the best cheap pistol? It depends on what you define cheap as. Cheap as in like Bear Creek Arsenal cheap, or affordable like Canic affordable, or maybe even Taurus affordable. So I mean, give me like a price range, and I'll give you good guns in that price range because I have some good ones. If you want a full size one, I'm just saying right now, Springfield Mod 3, done. $300, you get the most gun you can ever get out of a gun with that Springfield Mod 3. It's a nice gun. It fires nicely. I don't have like 1,000 rounds through it, so I couldn't tell you. I have like maybe a couple hundred. And the main thing on the thing is the serrations are nice and sharp. If you don't like sharp serrations, it's not gonna be a gun for you. Springfield likes to do that, especially with the Echelon. But if you like that, and you like to rack from the front, it's a great gun. And the main thing, it is optic ready, direct mounted for all major mounts. So you have an RMR, you have the DPO, um, whatever the Vortex one is called, AOS, whatever you have, whatever mounting footprint you have, will most likely work with that Mod 3. Crazy. Scott B. Thank you so much. Scott B is one of our newest members today. Can we give Scott B a gang? Scott, thank you. It means a lot to actually get a member from the bat is a lot harder than getting a member or getting a subscriber off the bat. So thank you so much. I hope you enjoy the content. If there's something you want me to do, let me know. I won't run across the road naked, but like that Luger review, I will do that for you. But thank you so much. What do you think about CZ? Slow 6'4". CZ is the absolute shit. No, not shit. It's the shit. CZ is fucking awesome. They're one of the best firearms manufacturer, I think. But it's hard for them to gain footing because people don't know it. Like if you're new in here, you know guns. You don't know guns really, but you know what a Glock is. You know what a SIG, a Smith and Wesson, because well, they have free advertising. Like for example, rap songs. Rap songs rap about Smith and Wessons and Glocks all the time. FNs, they rap, they get free advertising. CZ doesn't get free advertising. If you're into guns, you know what a CZ is. If you're not, you probably don't know what it is. They're awesome. Half the guns are fucking ugly, but ugly. I think half of them are ugly. I'm just telling you from my personal opinion. I think they're ugly. Like the P10, I don't like the way that looks. How does it shoot? It's fucking phenomenal. The P10, the P09, those are great guns, especially for the price. You can get a CZ75 SPO1 for like $699, $700. I don't know if they make an optic ready version now because I haven't bought a 75 in a while after I bought my two Shadows. But if there's an optic ready one for $699, go look at that, guys. It's a phenomenal gun. However, it's heavy compared to like a clock. So, just weigh those things out. Go look at, if you don't know what a CZ is, go look at them. They're great. And if you think they look weird at first, you'll get used to it. They have a really low bore access, which means the barrel, like say the barrel right here on FN's up here on the top of my head, the barrel will be like right there. It'll be like one barrel down. Phenomenal. And the slide is thin. So let's say the FN slide is like this, because FN is a big fucking slide. The CZ is like this. Less reciprocating mass, which means faster follow-up shots. That's how I feel about them. And that's why I get behind on the chat, guys. I go on and on. Scott B says, look, clean gun is a good gun. Always clean 1911. Still flip in 30 seconds. Easy. If you know what you're doing, you can still strip that fast. Easier with a Dawson toolless guide rod, though. Then we're talking like 6-7 seconds. Fly Fisher says, gang, gang. Thank you, Fly Fisher, again. Thank you again, Scott B. Fogwall, you can imitate but never duplicate the great Pistol Pete. Well, thank you, Fogwall. Hey, we're seeing a lot of greens in here. That just comes to show you. Let's see, what company is good for AR pistol? I'm not really into Jake and the AR pistols. If you get an AR pistol, I think it's the fad kind of thing, like a Draco. They look cool, but I personally don't see any practical use out of them other than spray. That's it. If you put a brace on it, or if you make an SBR, that's different. Then we can go into like I don't know, the Qs. They're nice version, or you can get like a Q with a shorter than 16-inch barrel for $1,900. You go cheaper than that. I'm pretty sure BCM makes one. Then you look at maybe like 1,300-1,400. Lower than that, I don't know who makes ARPs because I I'm not into them. I'm into ARs, like full size ones, and I build them. But when you get into higher end stuff, I don't know, or lower end, more affordable. I'm not sure. PSA maybe. I heard they make some good stuff. DB Diamondback, I think is Diamondback an okay one? I don't know. You guys chime in on that, please, for me. Jabba says, I have a star. Why I'm not green? Drop them because you're a mod. So mod supersedes the green. Fogwall's blowing the congrats. I'm confused. Oh, mod. Chap says I'm 13. Chap, well, I know this is supposed to be for adults only, so I don't know how you're in here. You must have used your mom or dad's account. So I hope you learned something and don't think that these are toys. They're not. You can call them adult toys if you're trained. Even adults, don't think of they're not toys. They're my toys, though. Scott B says, Saturday Night Special. Jess says, and here I thought you were going to reference the dog that attacks you right off the back of Resident Evil. Didn't that scare you, though? Hey, you know what game scared the shit out of me when I was little? Silent Hill. You remember, mate, 90% of that game was running through doors. I watched someone play God, I'm so far behind. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Desert Eagle is junk. Sorry. Desert Eagle is junk. Desert Eagle is a novelty gun. I will have one again. But that, guys, is a novelty gun. Don't think, young children, that it's going to run like Deadpool, okay? That's why the Desert Eagle got recently brought back into mainstream. It's because of Deadpool. Watch, guys will come in. Do you have a gold DE? Do you have a gold DE? Do you have a gold DE? Sometimes I lie. I go, yes. And I go right there. And they're like, oh, cool. Watch, I'll do it. I'll do it again. There are movie guns, Scott. Cheap $100 pawn shop in Vegas. Joey says, looks like you like Berettas in 1911. What's your favorite? Well, I only have one Beretta up there. I got rid of my other ones. I had a PX4 Storm, CX4 Storm, a couple of the lower end 92s. So my next Beretta will be a 92X. I just, every time I come up with that much money, I'm like, there's something else I want for that much. Is a range toy or a gun that you get someone to help them lose function of the dominant hand. What gun do you recommend for a 12-year-old? I just got in the shooting range and want to go shooting, but not yet sure what to get. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure you're not going to get it. I'm pretty sure your parents are going to buy it for themselves and let you shoot it. If that's the case, it's whatever gun fits your hand the best, young one. And how big your hands are. Some 12-year-olds are built like men. Some are built like 12-year-olds. Some are built like 9-year-olds. So I don't know how big your hand is. Depends on your hand size. Show closer golden Beretta. Wham, well, Russian guy with it looks like a F14. I can't tell what's in there. Did you like to subscribe? This is not my first drug deal. Once I got confirmation you subscribe, I will show you that gun. Depends on the kid. 12-year-old Ruger 1022. Gang. I just found you love the content. Thank you, Scott B. Let's see. You guys are actually answering that kid's 1022. I guess I could have said that. It was in the back of my head. Daniel, can I donate 500 so you can maybe get a new gun? Daniel, of course. Just send it to my Cash App. You tell me what gun you want me to shoot. Donate that money and I'll go buy it. The Slow 64 says, thank you for your opinion on the CZ boss, man. I appreciate it. Of course, Slow 64. Absolutely. Scott B says, absolutely. Draco looks great, but yeah, we're not fighting in a ship. Right. Do you guys remember Contra? The spray gun? The best gun in Contra? In my opinion. Dracos, ARPs, anything without some kind of shouldering device, or is that spray gun? It goes everywhere. Let's see. Can I donate 500 so you can get a better gun? Yes. Daniel, you know what? We don't play here. Donate that money. Send it to my Cash App so YouTube doesn't take 20%, 30%. Once the money's at hand, I will get it. I will put that towards whatever said better gun is. Hands down. We'll see. We'll see how about it Daniel is. Daniel, I can't wait. Scott B, the numbers are backwards like mirror image. Yes, they are backwards. I don't know. YouTube did something again. So those numbers, this used to be the right way. Now they changed it. You know, I've been slouching this whole fucking time. If you guys want a Hood Hita sweatshirt, let me know. Yes, that is a Yeet cannon for you guys that love High Point. I had to make this. I made this for Roach. Roach, I love this sweater. Usually I'll say Amosexual or Gang with the heart in the middle. But I had to make a Hood Hita sweater. If you guys want to see some of the sweaters, not all of them are on my Etsy page, but they're on there. You might have to scroll through like 500 masks, but you should find the sweaters. If you want this one, just go buy a sweater and put Pistol Pete. This is my name on YouTube in the comments and say I want the hood heater. I'll get you the hood heater. They're great. Absolutely novelty. The Eagle. Do you have a gold AK? It's got be. Hey, if I could actually, I guess I could afford one. But they're a lot of money, and I would get a gold AK, just like in Lord of War, and I'll stick it right in the middle. It would be the centerpiece. I would never shoot that thing, because I wouldn't want to fuck up the finish. Scott, you joined Discord yet? Eric says, why bro look sleepy when reading? Oh, because I am sleepy, coupled with I'm Oriental. Uh, coupled with I suck at reading. I mean, all those things go good together. Go good together, brother. Uh, I found Brother M92 new for 425. Where did you find that, Scott? That's a really good deal. I think I don't know the MSRP on those. Cause the guy never sleeps. Hey, drop him. I got 9 hours of sleep yesterday. It was glorious. Otherwise, yeah, usually 3 to 4 hours on a normal day. 3 to 4 hours. Let's see. We'll be good after January 20th. Oh, so yeah, so when I go to SHOT Show, I've been advocating that I'm gonna bring you guys in there live. I just realized I can't because I can't show any guns on live that are being handled. So I'll be going to SHOT Show, putting the camera up in the air. It's not worth it. However, if you guys want, like you really want to see it live, instead of waiting till I make the videos the day of or at night, when I release them. Well, here's one thing. I'm gonna do it when I'm walking through. The camera person will be walking through, recording everywhere we go. And I'm gonna put day one, and just you can watch the whole thing from 8 to 5 p.m. if I have that much memory. Second, I could do it on Instagram. I could walk on there live on Instagram. But my Instagram kind of sucks because they don't like me either. So I might have to do a poll and see what you guys want me to do. Oh, Drava loves Contra. Nasty Nate says boo Contra. Oh, Nasty Nate. Scotty said sold. Walter is buying $500. He got me. Still remember the 30 life code? Yeah, up, up, down, down, left, right, BA start. Oh, God, that's so good. Java says, I have a nephew play Contra. It's hilarious. Fly says, the better M9 was standard military issue for a long time. It was. Definitely a good gun, but Glock passed them up. Glock won the contract. Now, SIG got the contract back, and that was mainly because the military wanted a gun that could be, I don't think the word was customizable. Moddable. I don't know what word they used, but they wanted something like that. He's easy 10 minutes behind. We all need Pistol Pete shirts. I was joking about the gold AK like Saddam. I'm not joking. Bless, what's up? Welcome back. Scott says gun broker. Okay, 5 minutes behind. A lot of M2 varieties. Yes, 5,000 subs. Let's go. Already skipping stuff. Discord. Turn around. I'm almost finished. Chase, I'm glad I could help you with that. Please like and subscribe. Let's see. Mr. Allen's talking about God. I'm not going to read all that God stuff because God's already subscribed to my channel. What you need to do, Mr. Allen, is get Jesus to subscribe. God is already in here. I got him the other day. Hold it, says Jake. Nope, almost. Pete, just go live on Discord at SHOT Show. I could, but doing it on Instagram gets followers. Unless you guys go to Discord. If you guys go to Discord, I can do it there if you guys want. But it'll be like a conference call, so I don't know. I don't know how that'd be with a lot of people in that conference call. But yeah, Scott, we'll talk about that. I could do that. Scott says you have to remember the military buys the cheapest contract. They do that too as well. Yes. Nasty Nate says I didn't boo Contra. I said bro. I love Contra. This. My eyes are so bad. If you notice, the phone is like right in my face. That's why I still train irons, guys, but I do it blurry. If that's even a word, it's very blurry when I shoot irons. I'll have to put like the bifocals on and sit there and see it. Otherwise, they're blurry as shit, which they should be anyways, guys. Depends on how you're shooting. They'll train you to shoot with concentrating on that front dot. The rear ones get blurry, the front one is not. But if you want to shoot fast, you don't even look at that front one. You concentrate on the target. It's called target focus. All of it will be blurry. But if your presentation is correct, always, it doesn't matter. Once you bring that gun to your eyes, you'll be on target. Just a little Pistol Pete wisdom. Drama says, always. Scott says, Tier 1 gets anything they want. I need my Dex gun, still choosing. Jake, what's your budget? Scott B said the God Scott is watching and leaving comments good for Pete. Yes, Alan. What's up? Get Jesus in here. Blessed, are you feeling better today, Pete? I am, but I feel like I'm losing my voice. Hey, yo, gang, can I get Robux, please? Please, Robux, sir. AO gang, just subscribe. Just subscribe. It'll be subscribing to Pistol Pete Worldwide is better than playing Roblox. Trust me. Fly Fisher says the Glock wins because of how valuable it is. They don't have to replace as often. The police force moved to Glock also. Each force does use something different. There's a lot of forces that are getting staccatos. Believe it or not, they're getting staccato P's. But still, that's a $2,500 gun. That's crazy. Makes me want to go on the force. And they get free ammo. Free ammo. I'm jealous. I'm really jealous. That number is getting up higher. I like it. 94 more. We're gonna, you know what? I have a feeling after I jump off this live and I go, what would you call it when I leave? I go away. There's a good word for it. That number's a jump up to 6,400 by 24 hours. I just have this feeling. Watch. Let's see. I'm same way. I can see far as shit. Close. I need magnifying glasses. I love irons. I love irons too. But yeah, I if you look, I want to say maybe 2/3 have optics now, but there's a lot that don't. You know. Well, I'm still gonna put an optic on the staccato of that one. Am I pointing? That's the staccato. That staccato wannabe. I'm putting a light on optic. Actually, I'm putting dots on all of them. Just kidding. Let's see. Ayo, subscribe. Thank you, Ayo gang. This is Pistol Pete gang. That's our gang signs. People will call it a heart because we love each other here. Remember, guys, this is a safe place for us amosexuals. You come here and don't have to worry about anything. Bless this. I'll pray again. Pete, God bless. Thank you, bless. Fly says, paid for range time. Definitely a sweet perk, laugh out loud. It is. It's got some mini patches. Two, I'd each other. Anything happens, we're good for sure. What iron on patches? Does anyone iron on a patch anymore? I can do those. But the Velcro ones, I would have to outsource someone to Not stitch it. What's it called when you do it? I can't think what it's called. You know what I'm talking about. When it's embroidered. I'm gonna look into that now. Wendigo's can I have one? Wendigo, you can have one if shit hit the fan or there's a zombie apocalypse and you're a subscriber. John says, let me have a gun. Same thing, Jonathan, you have to do those. Those things have to happen with you being a subscriber. Then you come over and I'll be, oh, hold on there, buddy. Hold just 1 minute. Let me see if Jonathan and Wendigo are subscribers. If you are, I have enough guns to go around for shit hit the fan or zombie apocalypse. I'll let you check one out. Scotty says, last question. I keep firearms per gun at least. How about you? For my rifles, like my 6 arc, I have about 300-ish. For my favorite, my 300 PRC, 200-ish. I keep on that. For 9, if I go below 3,000, I get concerned. So at 9mm, I need a minimum of 3,000 all the time. Because when I go shoot, if I go to the range, it's around 300 rounds I bring. I bring 6 boxes. And I usually come home with none. Usually. So, and I go 3 to 5 times a week. So you do the math, 3,000 rounds is not a lot. So when I get below 3,000, say 2,000, I kind of panic a little bit. Like, oh shit, I start to shake. So 9's a different story. Every other caliber, a few hundred. I can never zero damn scope. You can never zero a scope? Scott, if you were next to me, I would zero that scope for you easily. I enjoy it. I enjoy zeroing those things. Ayo says, sir, is this real gun? Yes, sir, Ayo. Dropper said, why, Scott? What is going on? Scott says, no, it's a toy from Walmart. Yeah, all real, all steel, realistic. Mitchie says, what's the point here? Mitchie, it's all gun content stuff. Plus, people talk shit with each other. They make fun of me, and I think it's funny. They try to, at least, and I think it's funny. And we're trying to get this number to 10,000 before I go to SHOT Show. Mitchie, if you don't know what that is, please like and subscribe. And you will soon know. Mountains, VRGT. Scream, I don't know 250. Hey, Mountains, I will. It's not my first gangbang. You go first. Hey, yo, gang, says Mountains, please donate me Robux. Scott says, yes, I iron and sew it on, but iron-on works. I might have to do that. I might have to make iron-ons. I would like Velcros, so you can put them on like your plate carrier or your bag, whatever have you, or some of you have on the side of the headset. So I'm gonna look into that because we're trying to come up with some kind of like a little small welcome thing for our members. Like just send you some patches. It's just something a little extra. But we haven't came up exactly what to come up with it. Green all day, it's getting there. I put a bump video on my channel. Nice on ammo. Thank you, Scott. You use NATO rounds? Yes. Job said I enjoy it when I take my time. Hi, I'm Augusta. Balti, I don't know what that means, but thank you. Java says, I hate being in a hurry. Zachariah didn't have his voice until John the Baptist was born. Blessing Smith, I don't know what that means, but thank you. Tasman, what's up? Welcome back, brother. Hey, Pistol Pete, what's your favorite sniper and why? My favorite long range is my Ruger RPR because out the box, hands down, it is the best long range rifle. I've bought a few of them. Next one closest is maybe a Tika T1X because the Tika T3X has the best action out of the box. But all together, the Ruger RPR is phenomenal rifle. Mine's right here. But it's not a hunting rifle, guys. It's like a I don't know what to call it. Um, but that thing's great. That thing is, after I got it, it's heavily anarchy outdoored, and I say outdoored with the apostrophe D because I bought all the upgrades I could with anarchy outdoor. I think it's phenomenal. And that chamber, so it's like not a 50 cal, but I think and correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the 300 PRC is the next largest bullet, modern bullet. Um, but yeah, that goes easily a mile. I don't know how further it can go after that because I know there's some that go 2 miles, but that's like when you're going to like special hand loading and I don't know if it's a 338 Lapua that does it, but yeah, there's rounds that can go 2 miles. But people that have done that. Warlock, 2024 says fellow gun lover and retired Marine. Hey, Warlock 2024 and anyone in here that served, I thank you for your service. If you guys can thank these guys for their service, that'd be great. I know Drop'em's one of them. I don't know who else is in here that served, but or why you served. But regardless of why or when, I wouldn't be here if it wasn't people like you. I would still be in Vietnam. Plain and simple. That's the truth. So thank you so much for your service. Gang gang to you guys. Cursed cooking content. Thank you so much for the super. It says Ayo boss. I don't know 250. Regardless, thank you Ayo. Armando says Jabang. Armando really likes Jabang. I think he's doing the. Are you doing that funny guy that was on American Idol? Or what did he say? He said something like that. Java says, with today's optic options, you can easily make just about every caliber of sniper rifle. I have a flag on my right arm. Left needs pistol Pete. Scott, that's one of the best comments I've heard. I've heard a lot of them, bro. That is great. Oh my god, I'm never gonna forget that one. Java says PRS rifle. Yes. I'm sorry, guys. I couldn't even think. Drop 'em is my English teacher, by the way. Drop 'em likes to correct me on saying Wasatch. I've learned that, but it took me a while. So thank you so much, Drop 'em. Drop 'em's bald like me. He's a little lighter complexion, but we're like brothers from other mothers. Thank you, Drop 'em. It's PRS. I love it. Nasty Nate says, drama thanks. I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, and you will notice that a lot, that I'll forget something and drop them over here to correct me. Thank you, sir. Scott Beasley, anyone building AR, always get the 5.56 barrel. You can build them and buy trigger group last. Well, I think, this is my opinion, Scott. I think the most important is the barrel, the bolt carrier, and then trigger. Let's see, Mr. Branxito? You have an FN FAL. I don't. I have an FN 57 and FN 509 tactical. What's my favorite brand, Dylan? I don't think I have a favorite brand. To tell you the truth, I don't have a favorite brand. I have a favorite gun out of every brand. That's what's it. That's what I say it. Java says I shoot a 6.5 PRC and 300 Win Mag, and both can do 1,000 yards. Yep. I mean, that one does 1,000 yards easy. After that, I think it drops heavily because it's such a light bullet. That's a 6 arc. It's a lighter bullet. So I think 12 or 1,300 yards probably max for that one to be effective without lobbing it in the air. Curses, thanks service guys. Thank you. No, I didn't. Drop him. Yes, you. No? Who was it then? Well, there's a lot of. Yes, you did. Drop him's dumb. Drop him, you liar. Unless you lied to me the other day. Hey, yo, gang. Scott says beyond fire people fat look like fat triangles, and the curve of the earth comes to play me up over. Fat triangles is awesome. I am one of those fat triangles. Warlock says you are welcome. 5 stars, thank you, service. B silent was timed out by drums. What did B silent say? See, again, this is stuff I don't see. Paula says thank you for your service and there goes. I think no, well, maybe not. Dylan precision is good. Anthony says, how do you go live? Anthony, I don't remember. I think you need 50 subscribers and some other requirement, but I know 50 subscribers for sure. Ayo says, sir, the pink gun is very nice. Thank you. I built that for my wife. Joy to the world. Drop says, you ever see a FAL video in super slow-mo? It's crazy how much flex it does. What's crazy, Drop, someone's talked about like Glocks blowing up. I actually seen it FN split in half. Like down the frame in half. Not the slide, the bottom, because if you look at the bottom of FN, it's like they took two pieces and kind of molded them together. It's really weird why they did that design. I'm pretty sure there's other manufacturers that do it that way too, but it's very apparent where that line is. So I don't know if that's why it's split down the middle. Numeric, Scotty says numeric gun parts has everything original for your Walter. By the way, that's good to know, Scott. I just don't want to change anything on it, truthfully. If like something's bent or something's like just not 100%, I don't want to change it because I wanted to leave it as original as I got it. But that's definitely good to know. Insights rule. There's just so. They're cool. I like them. Job says no. I never served. I don't know who it was, but I do remember the conversation. Oh well, Trump, I take it back. I thank you for being awesome and correcting me all the time. Nasty Nate says, "What camera do you like?" I like Spear Gold. Uh, I try to keep it close to like 124, so I went with, or no, I keep it close to 147 ish. Uh, I train with 124 during my competitions. I usually shoot the 124, if not the 147s. So I use 133 grain, and that would be the Hornady critical duty. I use the critical duties. Um, yeah, I just use the critical duties. I do have some of those Hornady. It comes in a brown box. There's a window and there's like a red tip to them. Or is that the critical duty? I don't know. I use the critical duties. I heard the Spirit Golds are nice though. Pistol Pete Militia patch. Oh my god, that would be cool. You face in the middle? I think it was Fish. Oh, it was Fish, huh? No, well, Fish is a cop. Scotty FNFL is like $5,000. Oh, that's the FFL or FAL. Yes, the rifle. I'm sorry. But anyways, yeah, that FN I'm talking about. I think it must have been maybe a 509 or it's one of the handguns split right down the middle. How a Glock blow up after a barrel. I don't know what, like, if you watch videos, I've heard that there's videos that they blow up, and it's usually ammo reason. Usually, like a squib or something. Scott says I saw the FN blow up. I think it wasn't inspect. Very possible. But there was one in the local range that I go to that it happened to. John said, what caused that, Pete, you know? I don't know. I don't know. But it was really weird because, you know, I can find out actually. Because I can go talk to the people at the range and be like, hey, what actually happened to that? Or talk to the gunsmith. Justin B, what's going on, brother? B says, I replaced pins in the M1908. That gun sounds so familiar, too. Justin B is gang Justin B. Sandra says, hi, do you know something about Kurosha gun? If you tell me which gun you're talking about, yes. I love the way hand cannon, says Paula. Hey, if you guys are new in here, just like and subscribe. I'm pretty sure you'll like the content. Scripts, gang. Critical defense has the red tips. Critical duties do not. I must have the critical defense. Some of them have critical duty. It was like in a chromish box. Kurosha like the RPK. I do not have an RPK, although I would love to have one. Those water guns back there, says Al. No, those are real. Great says easy to aim guns in real life or harder than in like a game. Great is way harder. It's not even like the game. Although I heard Call of Duty is really close to mimicking stuff in it, but it's not. It's nothing like video games. Luann says MMP 2.0. Yes, Luann, I love the MMP 2.0. I like the medals though. So like the 2.0 medal, the competitor. I think some of the carry comps are metal now. I like the metal ones versus the polymer frames. Travis says now water guns. That is funny. Yeah, I get them. Imagine sniping with the water. Sandra, it's Croatia product best. Is Croatia? That's all opinion, and I have no opinion on that because I love all guns and I have my favorites, but I don't think a Croatia is one. Unless is it CZ from Croatia? CZ is Croatia, right? No, just check, whatever. Is that the same thing? I don't know. Drop them. Help me out here. Bro could arm a whole army if I pissed him off. Jake says, isn't Springfield Hellcat from Croatia? I don't know. I just know if I like the gun, I'll buy it and I'll shoot it. Have you seen a 9mm Inceptor rounds? Fly Fisher? Yes, I have. If everyone tells you differently, those things kick like a donkey compared to like a 147 grain. Because it's right here. The 65 grain ARX Inceptor rounds. 65 grain. Is that showing up? Yeah. Only reason I have them in hand is because someone said something about it yesterday. I'm like, yes, well, why? I do have them right here. Oh, Nasty Nate, I may be wrong, but I know Hornady has critical defense, critical duty, or should it? Yes, they have both. I don't have the boxes anymore from. I can't really take a bullet out. Or can I? It just says Hornady. Oh, these are the critical defense, I think. Well, I'm switching to critical duty. I know it's hard to see. Critical duties are a heavier grain, so I'll probably switch to those. 6108. Come on, guys. Oh, it's in here. What is that thing right there? There's a gem with a 5 by it. Did someone buy a gem? What is that? That's new. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. But it's the gem right there. Oh, do you guys think I'm a gem? Jake says it's an American brand though. Must be made in Croatia. Hellcat. Springfield. I know. Yeah, I don't know. I thought Springfield was an American-based company, but I could be wrong. Fly that the crazy bullet that splinters off and causes more damage. It is. I think the guns that blow up are overcharged reloads. It could be that too. Like, yeah. I think it's always had to do with ammunition. 99.9% of the time. I'm far too tired to tell you on that one, Pete. Drop them, get some sleep, brother. You know I don't need it. Well, I do, but get some sleep, brother. Can I have the Inceptor round? If you guys want, I can throw these in the giveaway. I have a bunch of these. I don't mind throwing these. These are like 20 bucks a box. Or maybe 16. I forgot how much they were. These fucking fly. When these go through a paper target, it leaves a perfect circle like a hole punch versus where a tear. These fucking just rip. When I first saw it, I'm like, oh my god, it looks like a hole puncher. Sandra says, try find good stay in hand and really good. Sandra, I don't know what that means, but thank you. Fly says, those are such rounds that split open into 4-way cross. I forgot what the ballistics look on that, so you guys gotta look that up. I just know when it hits clothing, it fucking starts spinning. I think the clothing takes it and just like a drill. The way it's shaped too up front. You got those are duty. Also, I do have the critical duty in there. That's what I thought I had, but I know I bought the. I don't know. They must be critical duty. I trust you, Nasty Nate. Papa Roach or 3 Days Grace? I would have to say Papa Roach. Bill Bob says 6 spears down, 6 to go. Hey, Bill Bob, you keep going, brother, but don't play firearms when you're doing that. Java says, anyone know what he's talking about? A gem? You know, dropping when I get like a super or a sticker, it tells me a price up there of how much it's accumulated. But next to it right now is a gem. It's not even a diamond. It looks like a ruby, maybe, and there's a 5 by it. Sandra says name is Croatia Samokris. I'm sorry, I'm butchering that. Scott says, how do people do videos stripping guns to show people and they can't touch one? Well, yeah, you can do it on YouTube as a video because now that you're uploading it, they have a chance to say, hey, you can't show this. And someone told me it was because of suicides or mass murders or something. They don't want you to go live and you commit a crime and then people can see it live. That's what I was told, but I don't know what YouTube's reasoning with it is. But I can. After that was explained to me, I could understand that why. But yeah, it sucks. Oh, and then that too on YouTube. Once you become monetized, you technically can't strip a gun. Like I can't take a gun apart anymore and show you. I have to take it apart right down here and then show you the pieces. I can do that. But I can't take it apart on live. Otherwise, I don't know if I'll get a strike, but something will happen to the video. Because once you become monetized, you don't just upload videos. You upload a video, and then some AI sweeps through it, and then 10 minutes to a day later, they'll be like, okay, now you can post your video. It's really weird when you become monetized. So just know that. Seed says, good hello, both joyful. See, it says wanted a couple of Colts. Colts are awesome. I don't have any more except for that Colt Anaconda. Well, I might have a 1911. No, I'm pretty sure I don't. But I might. But I have that one for sure. Driver says problem, but if you had to choose, hard one that day. Owen says your collection got my attention. I see at least 7 guys I want. Owen, thank you. Please like and subscribe. Oh, the wad cutters. Trouble. I have a box of wad cutters from the 70s. I'm just holding on to them because they're so old. I probably would never shoot them, but yeah, I have some wad cutters. Freedom munitions are great. Got 100 rounds HP. I never heard of freedom munitions, or have I? I have to see the box. Fly fish. I'll post those accepted rounds that I've seen into the score. The accepted rounds I'm talking about split into cross on impact and shred stuff. Yeah, these are the only accepted rounds I know. Yeah, and they do shred. I know that. They may split into four once they hit bone. I don't know. These are the ARX Inceptors. Fly. Jess says, what would be a good recommendation for a first gun? Preferably not too pricey. Alright, Jess. So I always tell people start with a Glock 19 because it really depends on your hand size. And, your hand size. And then when people say first gun, I am on an assumption that you're a new shooter. If you're a new shooter, Glock 19 teaches you all the fundamentals of guns. It definitely teaches you trigger control. If you guys know about Glock triggers, they're heavy, spongy. They just, once you push it, the gun would deviate just a hair, maybe more than a hair. But if you can master a Glock trigger, any trigger is cake. Any trigger. But if you don't like the feel of a Glock 19, if it's too big, too small, they make different sizes. But if you don't like the grip on a Glock, they just ask whoever you're talking to, be like, hey, what's in this size category? Because you probably won't know what they're called, but we'll say compact. What's another good compact gun comparable to a Glock 19? And then if they're good, because not every gun person in a gun store knows what the fuck they're talking about. Trust me on that one. If they know what they're talking about, hopefully they point you to the right direction. Take whatever said guns are said and go to the range and shoot them. And whichever gun you shoot the best or feel like you can handle the best, get that one and train with that gun. That would be the best one. I can't just say, get this gun, it's the best, because my best is different from everyone else's best. And your hands are different. Just as all depends on the mood, at least joyful. I have critical booty plus P. Drop some, oh well, we can't see that, Pete. Yes, federal HSTs are great too. Thoughts on RIP rounds? I've never shot them, Jake, but I've heard about them a lot. Easy as black talent. I thought you couldn't get those anymore. Yeah, you should throw those away, Pete. Wad cutter from the 70s. The box is so cool though. It's screaming. Do you guys remember Woolworth? For some reason, the box just makes me think of Woolworth. I want to see how many people know what that is. Gaming says hello gaming. Easy says RP ammo is stupid, Jake. Alejandro says pistol weak. Sandro says HS 2000 from USC. Jess says I got pretty big hands. I have shotguns, but not sure what should buy. Try a Glock 7. Try a 47 like this. Try a bigger gun. If you're gonna conceal carry it, make sure you can conceal it first. Ask them like, hey, can I see if I can conceal this? If they're cool, they'll let you do it. If you can't conceal it, then go with a smaller version like a Glock 19. But that's a Glock 47. I absolutely love that gun. I love all the guns. If money's not a problem, go try a HK. Those are ergonomically and arguably the best. Saying this again, ergonomic pistol. That and a CZ. They really did their science on how a gun fits in the hand. Those two. Nate says, okay, Pete, I'm out to bed. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for the helpful tips. No problem, Nasty Nate. Thank you for tuning in. Gamer says, I love pistols. The best, I think. They're so cool. Yes, I love them. Next to my kids and wife, I love them. He says, also, my carry caliber differences in minor carry is minor. Carry the gun you shoot the best, whatever caliber that may be. Just go to indoor range. A trial can fly, says Jake. Those IP rounds are similar to the Inceptor rounds I'm talking about. The IP rounds have more sections on them. The Inceptors have 4. You know what? I think these do have 4. You talking about from the tip, right? Well, it looks like a freaking. Oh, it's hard to tell right there. I'll go this way. So I don't know if that's the one you're talking about, but these are 65 grain. Crazy. Justice, thank you for the rec on, and I will definitely go to the range. Yes, range first. Another gun that fits like a glove or kicks like a horse. Jake says, why don't you sell the rounds for a high price? It's like a novelty, ain't it? I don't know. I have no idea. That's why I'm keeping them, because the box looks so cool. It's, yeah, go full source. I agree. Easy goes HK slogan, not for poor people. I did say if money wasn't a factor. But hey, FN charges a lot, and I think HK is way better than FN. If you can afford an FN, just look at the HKs. Oh man, HK is just they're great guns. Jess says you are the best on channel. Have been sub for a while. Absolutely love the collection. Well, you have been, Jess. Thank you. There's a couple of Jess in here, so I don't know which Jess this is. I know now. Scott B says the gun has to feel good in your hands. Everyone is different. Correct. My brother liked the M92 when he flew in the Navy. I like it. Yes. That's why I say you gotta shoot them, guys. I don't think it's a gun I don't like though. I kind of adapt pretty quick, but yeah, I like to be proficient with all the firearms I own. So if I grab any one of these guns, I will be able to hit steel easily, like 10-inch plates at 15 yards, 20 yards. So yeah, just train with the gun that you get first before you go off on this buying slew. Java says, I love that if you ask Pete a question, you're not just asking him, you're talking to at least 5 other gun guys. That's why this place is great, right? I haven't tried low grain. Yeah, if you go with that 65 grain right there, it kicks like a plus P. It's definitely way more recoil than a 147. It's more recoil than a 115. You just feel it. You shoot it, and you're like, what the fuck? Well, yeah. Flyfish says, I think those are it. I'm not surprised at all. The goat. I'm not the goat. Has the Inceptors, but the level of fucking. I appreciate it, but I'm definitely not the GOAT. I am just trying to get to 10,000 subscribers and go to SHOT Show. Easy goes. I carry 124 grain 9mm HSTs or 150 grain HST 357 Magnum. Yeah, 124 grain is great. Jake says, what gun? I have 135 plus P critical booty and micro Hellcat. Jake, that's awesome. Sebastian says, "What up, bro? What up, bro? How was your day? It was good. I got back from a competition right before I went on live. It went okay. I mean, it was IDPA, so IDPA. If you're new to this channel, IDPA is new to me. This is my second one I went to, and the whole time I'm reading the rules in my head. Okay, do this, don't do this, don't do this. Cause I'm so used to the USPSA rules. Uh, Even though I did all that, you know, there were some stages I was like, what the fuck? When you go to these things, if you've never been to one, you do not want to go first, let alone the first five people. I was the fourth. I was like, come on, I just started. Why? Because you only have a few minutes to learn the track or decide the course that the path you're gonna take to hit these targets. There's not just like one way you go. There's multiple ways to go, and you have to find the best way, or which targets to hit the best way. Well, I went fourth, but a 12th guy, 13th, 14th, or 15th guy, forgot what was like. They were in the high teens. They're sitting there like, man, you should do this, you should do this. I'm like, you could have figured that out the first try. So I could have overheard that conversation. So they go with this better route. I'm like, you fucks. I could have shaved like 4 seconds off my time if I would have thought of that, but I didn't. So otherwise, it was good. I placed 13th out of 45 people. So I wasn't too mad. I always like to get top 10. I was 13th, and I was like, yeah, so be it. I'm getting old. You youngins are so fast now. But that's how my day went. And now I'm here with you guys making up for that. I like recoil. You make me want to try low grain. Jake, if you like recoil, it doesn't kick like a 44. I'm just saying if you're used to like, say you're shooting 124 grains a lot, and then you shoot these 65 grains, these will kick a lot more than a 115 or 124. But it's not like it's gonna like 44 mag or 500 Smith and Wesson. You know, you do feel it. So yeah, try those, Jake. Let's see. Easy says I carry 124 grain in my in all my guns, 150 grain. Yeah, see, that's great. We have in Croatia, can't buy gun if don't have license and have best police control. How in your country? Well, uh, each state's a little different. I can't speak on all the states, but in my state, you do need a license to buy a gun legally. Best police control? Eh, eh, that's debatable. Uh, and we'll leave it at that. Bless says, I just want to be a sheep. What do you mean, Bless? Cody says MP7, MP5. Well, here, because it's not full auto, we call it SP5. But I'm going to say MP5. Uh, I'm going to say MP7 because we can't buy it. We can buy the MP5s all day long. We can't buy MP7. So I always want something I can't get my hands on that are legal. MP7 for me. Sebastian says you can't study rules before. No, you can study rules before. You can't study the track before because you don't know what it is. The rules are new to me. So I like for example, Sebastian, and I don't know if you know this, but if you don't, I'm gonna tell you. If you do, well then I'll tell anyone else. In USPSA, you can drop a fully loaded mag. Well, not fully. You can drop a loaded mag and reload any part of the track. In IDPA, you can't. The mag either has to be empty, or you have to reholster the mag to reload another mag. In carry optics is a division. I found out I can only have 10 rounds in each mag. My mag's for 20. I had to reload them all to 10. So it's just little stuff like that, you know. And technically, when you go look at the targets, you're not supposed to put your hands up. Like you're like, you can't run the track and you have to just go and look at them. You can't put your hands up and practice the track. There's more, but those are just some that I can think of right now. Jake said, Black Sheep. Pistol Pete, do you like the BBC model? The big black cock model? Which one? Who's the black sheep? I'm the black sheep. Mr. Meter says guns. Java says it's called experience, Pete. You're learning. Yes, definitely experience. I don't have it in IDPA, so rather than get disqualified, I'd rather not and just make sure I have these rules down. It's like think of like I don't know, like this is not to the same extreme, but like if you're a boxer, then you're an MMA fighter and you're used to kicking, and then you go to a boxing match. Now you can't kick, or something like that. It's like the same sport but different. Dixon says, "I'm gonna come over and steal that gold-plated Beretta. Thank you. It's my dream gun. I'm jealous, but in a happy way." Mario, you can live vicariously through me. You can like and subscribe. I would like that personally. And thank you. I can sing songs with 115 grain. I tried doing that. Well, I tried doing that on steel, like 10-inch plates, 4 to 10-inch plates. It didn't work out because I couldn't get the rhythm in my head. Bro has all the airsofts in the world. Bro, they are Maru. They're real. I want to get an M17 or M18, says Cody. Those are nice. Super thanks for your channel. Thank you, Sandra. Blessed Smith only in place some places. Other places do dirty stuff to sheep. Talk about choose your true. Horrid Corvid says thoughts on the Bread M9. It's a great gun. There's so many different variations. There's M9. What do they call them now? The 92s. It's all the same style gun, with some having a lot more tweaks than the others, like the 92X is the competition version. So I love it. I will get an X soon. I don't know if I'll get a FS again, unless one comes by for really cheap that I like. Then maybe, like aesthetically colors. Cody says, would you go SP5 from HK or a clone that's cheaper? Okay. Cody, this is just my personal opinion. You can get an AP5 for $1,000 cheaper. I personally will go with the HK because I'm a brand guy. I'm bougie. I'm not gonna lie. If there's an original or a clone, not considering like, well, yeah. If there's an original clone, I always want the original first. So I want the HK. Even though the AP5 performs just like MP5, looks almost exactly the same, takes the same parts. Cheaper to put the pick rail on there. Everything's cheaper on it, but it's not an HK. That's just me personally. If I get the HK, then later on I want something cheaper, like I say, I have the original, and then I'll get the other one. But there's nothing wrong with AP5 or AP5K. They're great. So you gotta put that in perspective. As what is your budget? What does your wallet look like? If your wallet can afford it, get the HK. You might as well. But if it can't, then there's nothing wrong with getting something more budget friendly. And that's still a lot of money. It's still $2,000, so you're still spending good money. John says you don't have time to figure out your own visual strategy. Nope. No, well, you do, but you only have 5 minutes. And then you see someone run the track, and you're like, okay, that's a good idea. But then you see someone run it in a different way, and you're like, oh fuck, well that was a better idea. So it's not about how good you are shooting too. It's about how fast you can come up with the best route. Which I need more than 5 minutes. Like I need to process more. I sit there and I analyze, but then sometimes I don't see it. Like for example, I was on my third, the third one I did. You'll see me. I'll post a video. You'll see me like hopping, like going, like like going from side to side. But I'm just like I'm like like just stepping like that, like side to what do you call it when you skip side to side, whatever. Like I'm going side to side, bang bang, skip, bang bang, skip. One guy found out that if you stand further away from the targets, now you can see one, two, three, four, five targets at once. When I'm standing close, I can only see two. Move two, move two. I didn't think about standing 5 feet further back. A lot of people are like, "Oh, if you're closer, it's better because you can hit the target." Yeah, but if you're good, you can hit it from 15 yards versus 10. It's the same thing. I can hit it at 15 yards just fine. But I didn't think about standing back further because when he did it, the guy's like, um, the the SO was like, "Okay, you ready?" He's like, "Well, you gotta stand there." And the guy's like, "Well, I want to stand here." And the guy's look at the other range officer like weird. And then the guy's like, "Well, in the rule it says you can stand wherever you want behind this line." And they're like, "Well, yeah, you can." He stood further back so he could see the targets without moving. So he's like, bam, 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 bam. I'm like, right when he said that, I want to stand here. I looked at where he was standing. I looked at the targets. I'm like, oh fuck, you can see more of the stage by standing further back, because you're not really running. You're just going from side to side. So yeah, that's what happened. Sorry, I went on a tangent. Scott says in Nevada you can open carry on your hip. I do lots. If people do here, pretty much anything goes in Nevada. You can own a howitzer if you want. Scott, where in Nevada are you? Cody says I wouldn't want to open carry only because I feel like you're going to be the first target if someone plans to do something horrible. Sounds selfish, but I can still carry. Like a handicap in golf. Wait, why did Java say that? Oh, but yeah. Scott says hold up the diagram of perking trigger and pushing trigger. There's a great pic explaining it. Trigger control, you know what I mean. Hold up the diagram of perking trigger and pushing trigger and wait, what are you saying, Scott? There's a great pic explaining. I don't have a diagram showing it. Are you talking about like where you want to put this and how you want to move it? See, a lot of people like they wrap their finger around and you don't want to bend this finger right here, and that's where it takes practice is being able to move this finger like this without moving this joint. So, but that takes practice. Donovan says 10 years you're gonna look exactly like Mr. Miyagi. I hope not. Maybe if I grew this out in the size, yes. I'm gonna continue shaving that off, so I don't do that. I'm gonna try to prove you wrong, Donovan. Java says, indeed. So show me sand the floor. Uh, what is that thing called when you do that? I don't have one of those. Sandra says, what's your favorite? Sandra, it would be my staccato XC. Bullseye says, got you to 60 likes, bro? What do you mean, Bullseye? What's up, bud? What's up? Dove says, breathe in, breathe out, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, breathe out. Well, I mean, you have that down, Sensei. Sensei Donovan definitely has that down. I don't know what you're doing over there in Japan, but we don't do that in the great United States of America. Yo, I found you again. What's up, Jay? What do you mean you found me again? Did you not sub? I don't know. You need a sub. Bullseye says I gained 70 subs today. Aha! Congratulations, Bullseye. I think I'm at I don't know how many gained so far. Oh, there's another one. 50. I think like 55. I don't know how much I gained so far today. We're going for 300 though. Laugh out, my neighbor tried singing songs, but I think he was showing a 22 or 380. It wasn't loud. He tried copying the rhythm. That's what I want to do. Jay was here. No, I remember you, Jay. Scott B. said Romanian RBK and HK91. I love the HK91. I've never shot an RPK though. Java says just chilling band. Donovan says bonsai. Oh yes, bonsai. I'm sorry, Sensei. I didn't know that. Don't hit me. Cody says, do you still get the HK slap though for a grand cheaper and my wallet doesn't look like HK? Cody, go with it. Can't go wrong with it. Find it used maybe. You can find it lightly used. Just search around. Sometimes you'll find diamond in a gem. Diamond in the gems. Is that how you say it? At your local gun stores. There's one at my gun store. Really used for 1,500. Well, that was a AP5K. But that's what I want. Bonsai, Daniel's son, sushi. This guy is really Japanese. Donovan, I don't know. I'm not Japanese like you, so I don't understand this stuff. Sushi Kawazani Bonsai, yeah. I'm gonna give you a TKO from Tokyo. Like I said, I'm not Japanese. I'm Vietnamese. And yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not as Oriental as you are. I mean, you sound like you're from the motherland. I'm not. I'm from over here in the West. Even though I look like this, yeah, I'm an American, brother. Not a Japanese. So what's good brand for vest or play career? Jake, that is not me. I don't know. Trump says, hey, Bird. Kev says, blah, blah. Donovan says, Bullseye joined the Nintendo Fun Club, Mac. Nintendo is made in Japan, right? This further reinforces he's a Japanese. Jay, can you give me a close-up of the gold handle pistol by the left corner? What's left? I can, Jay. I just don't know which one. Like the all gold one? Bosa said, armor requires a good armor brand. Donovan says, I'm an expert in guns only because of the Call of Duty. At least Donovan is truthful. Laugh aloud, truthfully. See? Las Vegas. Oakland has better gun laws than Nevada. They drop bombs like Hiroshima. Sanders has been, how you know it's individual. Cody says, would you ever consider carrying non-lethal like a taser from an OC spray before going lethal if you're in a self-defense situation? If I had one, yes. I would use that first. I don't have any of that. Scott says finger placement and pulling left to right. Oh, well. I don't have an actual diagram of that, but each finger is a little different. People always say use the pad, the middle of your pad. But if your fingers are shorter and you're using a larger gun and you're reaching for that, you're not going to get to that middle. You're using your pinky and vice versa. If you're using a little gun and you can't, like when I hold my 365, my finger's out, like, it's kind of hard to show it. Out like this way. Instead of putting it in, don't finger the trigger hold like. But basically, if you have, if you're shooting, there's other reasons why this could happen. But if you're shooting left, like you're always shooting left, I'm not talking about low, shooting left, move that finger in a little more. Just move it in a little more. If you're shooting to the right, that means you have your fingers in there too far. You're finger banging that thing. And you want to pull it out a little more. Some people actually pull and they wrap their finger around it. And they they do this thing. And the reason why is because when you pull that trigger, these fingers, it's subtle and little, but you do this gripping thing like this. So once you learn to stop doing that, you're going to stop going left and right, and depending on where your finger is too. there's even more. Some guns, like Glocks, when I shoot a Glock, you're holding a gun like this. I'm exaggerating. Let's say you're holding a gun like this, right? And you pull that trigger. Say you got your finger placement in the right spot. What you want to do is, no matter what you do, it's the same. Imagine pulling that trigger, but imagine pulling it towards your elbow instead of pulling straight back. Because sometimes you can't pull straight back. It's just not possible. So pull it towards your elbow. So this is exaggeration, but if I'm holding a gun and it's just like it's gonna hurt like that, imagine pulling it this way. So back, but back this way, and that will make you go straighter. Let's see. Menthol, try Zin's chat. They taste mixed. What is good old Vegas? It's like just seen a trailer to the new movie 28 days years later. There's a 28 years later now. Lies, it's your high point. I forgot, Cody. My favorite gun is my high point. Scott B says Karate Kid movie. Larry versus Pistol or Pete. Do people shoot cops with their everyday carry, or use specialty guns for cops? There's different divisions, so you can go with your everyday carry. There's so many different divisions that you go in. Those people with those crazy cop guns, like that look like alien guns. Best way to say it. Well, look like that, but like maybe 5 or 6 times the price. They're in a division called open, and you can basically use any gun, and people are always using that. I have to compete in open because I use this gun, that my Staccato, which is, I mean, compared to those guys that have those kind of guns, it is an unfair advantage. But I mean, if I want to use that, I have to do it. My Shadow 2, something wrong with it still, but once I get that fixed, I will start using that, and I use that in, it's called I think it's called limited optics. So yeah, there's like, I don't know, 10 different ones, divisions, maybe less. Cody says I love the 365 with the flux brace. Hey, I love it. I gotta put an optic on it. Donovan's laughing. Sweep the leg, Johnny. Yes. Flyfish says PBW trigger technique is a way to win comps and to stay married. 2-in-1. With all that, no one's breaking into your house for sure, bro. But they don't know. Java says, yeah, Donna's having fun. Bullseye says, over 6K, you blow up, brother. Well, thank you, Bullseye. Sandra says, ban my mean is what you... Ban my mean is what people love gun. Ban what is you favorite? I wish I love guns, Sandra said. I love my PSS 43 and 48. He's making fun of you, FM. Diamond the Rough. I also like my CZ. Sounds good. Bless. Thank you, Bless, so much for the super. You're definitely supporting the channel. Thank you. Fresh off the boat, bro. Hey, Donovan, I knew you were a fob when I first saw that mushroom. Or whatever it looks like a mushroom. Cody says, alright guys, debate here. Deer hunting 30-06 or 308. Well, I would like to do it 30-06. But yeah, I'm not a pro hunter like some of these guys. Hater, do you have 4 level 4 plates? You lazy Susie break? You're lazy Susie break? Either one, 36. Let's see. Would you blast a drone UFO like that dude in New Jersey? No, because where I live, they have those things where if you make a gunshot, it tells the police where the shot came from. So no, I wouldn't want them coming here right now. diagram. Yeah, diagrams are cool, Scott. I don't have any. I just try to show on camera. But yeah, it'd be a good thing to show. Donovan says, your show is badass. You're entertaining and a good sport. Thank you, Donovan. I hope that I gained a subscriber from you. Dapson says, how much is a spin purse? How much is a spin purse? Zini says, Pete, I want to ask you about the CZ Scorpion and the reported out of battery detonation. I'm torn between a Scorpion and this dry bottom. Ooh. Well, I have a Scorpion. It was up there a few lives ago. I move them around. I've had no problem with the Scorpion. So that there's always some kind of gun blowing up, and I always think it's ammo related. So I'm not sure. I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't seen it. But to be torn between the Strasbourg and Scorpion, well, yeah, that's good because the Strasbourg is the shit. The Strasbourg is definitely underrated. Definitely underrated. If you want a gun that looks more like a peep like that, or like a MP5 ish MPK style, the Strybog is the way to go. It looks the Strybog. If you look about the 9mm GH9, I forgot what the model number is, BH9 or something like that. That looks more like a B&T. So if you're looking for that style, definitely go with that. The Scorpion looks all its own. I don't think there's a gun that looks like the Scorpion per se. Like if you see a Scorpion, you know it's a Scorpion. That's hard. Thank God you didn't ask me what I'd go with. Dapson says I want to buy weapon snipers. Alright, Dapson, if you go to your local FFL, I'm sure they can hook you up. Just call them long range rifles though. Don't call them snipers in there. Cody says I got a 308. Do the make PowerPoints in 306. What's cheaper per round? 308's cheaper than a 306. By how much I'm not sure. Do they make PowerPoints? Cody Adams yeah. Well, if you're talking about higher grain 306 or more the more powerful rounds, yes, they do. Scott says I have beaver tail safety. Donovan says, what if cat really spelled dog? That's heavy orgy. What if cat really spelled dog? That's heavy orgy. Heavy org. G. Donovan, I don't know what you're saying, but it sounds dirty. Jake, so what's this 45-degree grip angle that Glock has? So with a Glock, let's say you're used to picking up let's say you shoot 1911s all the time, right? And you pick up the gun, and I'm exaggerating, you're always holding a gun like this. You present the gun and your wrist looks like this. Your irons are on or your dots on. When you pick up a Glock and you hold it like this, it's gonna be tilted up just a hair. So your irons won't be on. You'll be like, what the fuck? And then you'll have to go like this. I'm exaggerating. So this is 1911. Glock is like this. So it has a steeper grip angle. So when you hold it, you actually, you're holding it at more of an angle to get that sight in line with the sight picture. You're holding it at more of an angle. So that's what they're saying with that grip angle. It's not much, but it's enough where when you're presenting your gun, now if you're holding a gun like this, you're gonna have to move it down a little bit. A lot of people don't like that because they've trained with other guns, and vice versa. People that have just started shooting Glocks, when they go to a different gun, it's weird to them because you're used to a certain way of just gripping your gun. I'm okay with either one. I actually truthfully think that the Glock grip angle is the best because it's not natural. So it's not natural to hold the gun at, like this. But when you hold a gun like this, if you train to hold a gun like this, it actually helps with your muzzle flip. Because if you hold, I'm exaggerating. If you hold a gun like this, that force that goes like this, it, it's you have less torquing down. But if you hold it like this, now when it goes, it's, I don't know. I just think they're smart the way to do it. Like when I shoot a Glock, it it muzzle splits very less compared to another gun like my M&P. I can get on target, um, maybe just as quick, but because I'm used to it. But yeah, holding a gun like this, just imagine like grabbing something and torquing down on it, and then someone hitting like a bar. You're putting more pressure down right now. Now imagine holding like this with that same bar. It's just less. It feels different, but I understand why people that train with another gun and go to Glock don't like it, and vice versa. I totally understand. But that's what that grip angle is that people keep talking about. Donovan says dying when you're not sick is really sick. Made a view of AR 500 plays stop at 50 for 10 yards away. We prefer alien, zombie base or alien? Oh. I would say zombie because I've seen all different types of zombies on TV, and I've seen a lot of different aliens. And say the aliens came out like those ones from That Quiet Place. Oh man, those are aliens. Cody says, I understood. If I understood, so there's more different kinds of rounds for 308 versus 306, but 30 is better performing. If you're like brush or in the woods and you're shooting, a 30-06 is a heavier bullet. So when that hits those little twigs, it's not going to deviate off course like a 308. Not saying a 308 will deviate off course. I'm just saying there's more potential for a 308 to deviate versus a 306. That's how I see it. There's obviously more to it, but yeah, especially if you're like hunting within a certain number of yards. 30-06 is the way to go. It just obviously kicks a lot more. Dive says I created my app called Jeffrey Epstein Island, and it's got Trump walked in there with 100 teens. Williams wants to free everyone. Ben says bro cooks dogs. They eating the cats. Wait, what says it? They eating the dogs. They eating the cats. Eat the cats. That's you, Haitian Ben. It's not us Asians anymore. It's the Haitians. You're getting it wrong. That's your kind. Donovan says a lot. Scott says the Cold Gold Cup gone expensive. I have the competition Gold Cup. 1,500. I'm getting 12 to 1,500. You can get a Gold Cup. Mark says, do you have AK-47? I do not. But if we were invaded by aliens from outer space, we screwed, but we are currently dealing with an illegal alien invasion right now. Yeah, but they're not like the ones from Quiet Place. That was annoying, says Drop 'em. I didn't get to see the annoyance. Are you talking about the free, all the people? Don says AK-47, assault rifle, chosen rifle of your enemy. It makes a different sound when shot, so remember it. I will. Zombies just wear something they can't chew through like mail chain or wear 3 wetsuits. Mark says, yes, Scott being my dad. Had a Cold Gold Cup trophy in 11. It sold it with Tommy Super Butter. What was that band's? If outer space aliens came here, would they be illegal? Well, they're coming from space, so they didn't technically jump any borders. Good question. I should have a Gold Cup soon, by the way. That's how I know the price. That is brutal, Ben. What's better, Glock 17 or better 92F? Uh, Subhod Deep. What is better? I like if you're talking about just the 92F, just the F. I would go with the Glock 17 because I can change it to how I like that one. If it was just yeah, it's a Glock. I'll take the Glock. Not take anything away from the 92 F, but if I had to choose, I would just choose that. And Cody says, "I'm going to get hate Staccatos overrated." Hey, there's no hate in here. This is a safe place, Cody. I have 3 of them, but if you feel that way, I'm not gonna judge you on it. I mean, we all have our likes and our dislikes and stuff that's overrated, underrated. Time for a funny cigarette. I think so. I'm 50 cal all day with a box of hand grenades. See, then you're one of those guys that can do that thing where you on Call of Duty where you like. I've never been able to do it. I don't play games anymore, but back in the day, you like hit the scope and it zoom in and then you hit fire and then kill them right away. Like you, it's like bang bang. Like I don't know how you guys did that shit. You fucking kids pissed me off. I stopped playing because of that. 30 out 6th grade. I say that acronym is doing its job. Is it? I feel like it is. Pistol beat like a sub, crip or blood. Just oh bless. Sandra says I love by something best. Suppose I'm gonna just okay. I'm gonna get some of these. It's illegal to shoot a drone with a sea muzzle flare. Should I ask? Should I ask out this girl on Friday? Yes. I once got ran over by Toya, or what if Jake says 556 versus 300 black ARP. It depends. 300 black, in my opinion, was made to be suppressed. But it's like a buck around. So, like, I hate shooting my cue because it's $1 a round. I just don't enjoy paying $1 a round for something I want to mag dump. Or shoot fast. I shouldn't say mag dump. Shoot fast. So you gotta put price into it and if you have a suppressor or not. Or if you're gonna buy one. But cheaper route would be 556. Bubba says nice collection. Thank you, Bubba. If you guys are new in here, like and subscribe. We're trying to get that number to 10,000. You guys can do it. I can't. Oh, shot spotters. Okay, thank you. Justin says, can I have your load? My loadout? Yeah. Cody says, I get in trouble for getting a street sign drunk one night. They caught my roommate license plate on a flock camera, left on flock camera, take a pic of the driver and their license plate. I had to talk to us. Jay says, hey, will you show me a gold handle pistol? I don't know which one you chose. Yeah, I don't know which one you're talking about though. Donovan says, bro, you look exactly like my Grand Theft Auto character. That's gangster. Glock angle came up with a dinner party at my Mr. Glock's house. And I guess I prefer that angle out of several angles options he had tried. Yeah, hold a Glock. This is like a high point sideways. Oh man. Muscle memory, Donovan, 3 at 6. 330 is one of the muscle memory rods. Junk. I know, he says yes, in. I'm just gonna hold this here till I catch up a little bit. There's a gold handheld gun. Oh, fuck. Sorry I lost you guys. Cody says opinions on the 6.5. 6.5 Creedmoor? That round's not going away. That round's here to stay. It's great. Great round. It's like an all-purpose round. But it's great if you want to like do long distance. You know, it's a good round that trains you. 6.5 PRC. That's an excellent round. CZ, HK, FN are the three best pistol companies. Again, take Ben's comment with a grain of salt. I agree with 2/3 of that. I think FN is junk. Dad, give me a Glock. Just kidding. 1911. Or if they are data people, then the 6.5 Creedmoor can't be dismissed. Right, it can't be. Later, Ben. Good night. Thanks for stopping in, brother. What's a 6.5 used for? Oh, well, I've seen it used in like, well, obviously, you know, range, range guns. I've seen it in competition and hunting. I guess I've seen it in everything. Doc said I had the identical gun to the one in the movie Quirky Down Under. G21 Quigley. Okay, Fly Fisher, thank you so much for the super, brother. I really appreciate it. Like I said, it helps the channel. And that's your first super. Thank you. Oh, you got a Glock 21, baby? Yes, I do not. Cody said, what? Wait, so 306 does kick more than 308? Yes. It does. It's not going to, like, blow your arm off, but yeah, it does kick more. Right there, Drop him says slightly yes. Baby says, I thought you got a Cloud 20 o'clock. Grab it off the shelf, man. To get it? Sorry, baby, I don't know what that means. Jump says not much, but it is noticeable. I'm 130 and 3 rocks me, no shame, guys. No, there's none at all. Blue, I did pray. What is preferred for hunt, Sandras? It depends what you're hunting. It defines slightly. Baby, can you give me a gun? I'm 21. Baby, you just gotta like and subscribe, brother. You can feel more kick. Of course. Scott says no SL. Donovan says yeah, I do. Yeah, I do got a friend named Cheddar Bob who shoots himself in the leg with his own gun. Trevor says, but if you have a muzzle brake, it will be much less kick with the correct brake. Yeah, but if you put the same brake on each gun, it's still, you know, the 30 will shoot. You're going to feel it no matter what. Unless you put a brake on the 30-06 and none on the 308, you know. So it does depend on the gun, too. Jake, is that a 510 or 509? It's a 509, Jake. A 10 go brr. Travis says no scope Pete. Java, you already know I forgot what that is referring to. And I know you're laughing your ass off right now. Cody, can I put attachments or upgrades on my Savage 2.8 besides glass upgrades or bipods? The Savage, I mean, you could always change the whole stock. or the chassis it's in. You could change the trigger. I think those are the only other two things you can do to it. I mean, there's little things you can do to it, but yeah. Bloodhound Gain or Blink 182. Sure, if I can answer that. Could you attach a grenade launcher to a Nerf rifle? Donovan, of course you can. Just don't fire it. Blink 182 says J. Cody says Blink 182. Jump on, yeah, muzzle base, Cody improved butt pad. Reload them. Scotty says reload them empty shells way cheaper. Yes. If you're a reloader, then you already know that for sure. I unfortunately am not. And there's such things as clamp on muzzle brings with threads. Elijah, what's going on? Welcome back. Chill guy, what's up? He says Giat. Ended up getting the Express. I like on Express 2 on my MP5. Highwayman, very nice. Very nice. Cody says, I'm from Wisconsin. Is there any preferred muzzles I want to get through a suppressor, but I don't know where to start, and I don't know how to get my barrel threaded left allowed. There's so many different steps, and I don't have the biggest budget. So you want to get it suppressed. So if you get it suppressed, they do have this different brakes that you can get with that will be compatible with the suppressor. I would start with the suppressor and then find out what brakes you can get. The only reason you'd get a brake with the suppressor is because you plan on shooting it without the suppressor. But most people that get the suppressor don't ever shoot it without. So yeah, I would talk about the suppressor first. Jay says, thanks, bro. You're welcome. Was that the right one, Jay? I hope it was the right one. BB Guns Laugh Aloud says, balanced blade. They are real, brother. I apologize that they're real. I wish they were BB. I never heard of the 6.5 PRC. Look it up, Cody. I have a 300 PRC, and I love it. And there's someone in here that has a 6.5 PRC, and they love it. Forgot who it is. Free Diddy. There you go. See, 6.5 PRC is the Magnum version of the Creedmoor. Leave the FN 500 and FN 485 alone. Everything else trash. I like the FN FNX 45. I like that one. I do like my FN 57. I like the look of it. I don't like the round cost. Well, Jake says, did there no free Diddy? Can you push the gun with the FFL? Can you push? No, I have to go to the FFL. I'll take all that. No problem. Vince, did you like and subscribe? Can I see the one below the bullpup? MWE, if you subscribe, I'll let you see any gun you want. What's the one under the bullpup, by the way? Oh, so that is a SIG P320 and a Flux Raider grip module. Or some people call it the chassis. Pecker Pete. What's up, Pecker Pete? No Death Swap tonight. I'm tired. The game thing you were talking about. Hey, drop him. What's going on, brother? What game thing was I talking about? Do you have the extended clip for the 509? I do not. Richard said a bald Asian, funny looking John Wick. Richard, from where you're from, you've probably never seen a bald Asian. You're probably from Japan, where everyone has hair. I'm sorry, Richard. I'm from the great United States of America, where some of us are bald. Drop says, Pete, you should check out that link, also because that break is sassy. What link? They also have clamp-on threads for a suppressor. Ooh. Oh, that's what you were talking about. Okay. Thoughts on a Taurus 605. Is that the revolver? Getting caught up. Green comments in the house. Yes. Yeah, that is my PRC. Oh, see, Java has it. Richard nailed it. No, I wouldn't say I'm funny looking though. Pete, what's going on, Peter Snyder? Pete, what's up, Holmes? What's going on? 6'5", I love it. See, Dropham loves it. Elijah, can you attach a grenade launcher to an AK-47? I'm pretty sure you can if it has some kind of pick rail. I've seen stuff modded. I don't know if they have one. Pete needs a Grecian formula for here. Hey, send me some and I'll use it. And if it works, man, it's going viral. Jay says, what is a little barrel gun besides a pink one chambered in? Oh, so that's the P-38 from World War II or 1? I call it the Nazi gun. Oh, that's a 9mm. Yo, Pete, we have a way for your hair to grow back. Let's go, Jake. Oh, scope. Okay. I forgot we were talking about Call of Duty. Fucking scoping. I hate that. Oh, I never could do it. I had my nephew come. I was like, hey, bro, I'm going to do this. He picked up the controller. He started doing it. And I'm like, what are you doing? He's like, I don't know. I'm just going like whatever the. I think this side was the. Back then, the zoom in. He was like, I don't know. He made my. He irked my nerves. I couldn't do it. Scott says he wants a compensator and you can make a suppressor out of a mag light. Scott, I don't know. Scott, I don't know what. I don't want to know how to do that. Bless says hair cream at mystery box. Hey, watch. I put it on. Did the next mystery unboxing, and it just the real Pete Dirt comes out. Can you walk me how to change my name to Green? Hey, can someone walk 99 how to change his name to Green? 99, all you have to do is subscribe. It's like $4.99 a month, and you click on something to get there. How do you get there? I don't know. I don't know if it's in my bio. I know some people said they could hit this little dollar sign and then membership will come up, but I don't know. Is anyone in here green that knows how to do it? 99 wants to know. Cool, it looked like 22, laugh aloud. Oh, Jay, that. Yeah, no, that is a 9mm. Old school as fuck. It's from 1944. Saw old story how Bruce Lee died in 1970. It was aspirin. Is acid, bet you I didn't know. Bet you didn't know that. I watched the Bruce Lee story and I thought it was demons for real. Scott says AK-47 can shoot rifle grenades, left hand threaded screw on. See? I knew someone would know. Sandra says, can you say me something about this left gun you have? He's a mod, he can't. Oh, he can't. You're right. But he can become starred. He'll have a star like a general there. Jay, I'm subbed. I don't have a green name. Jay, you're no. Jay, what they're talking about is the monthly membership. It's like a monthly. We call it the Pizza Pete Worldwide. It's $4.99 a month, and it's just a way to support the channel. So every month it's $5, but you get access to our exclusive Discord chat. So you get into Discord. So if you guys are members, go into Discord and make sure you get the proper entrance into it, or whatever you want to call it, and then every month I'm gonna do a monthly giveaway of something. It's not gonna be like a gun. It's gonna be like a knife or bullets or something. Just to thank you guys. The main reason is to help support me. And because you're doing that, I thought I could just do like a monthly raffle or something of Something just little. But if you're doing it straight for the raffle, I wouldn't do that. I would do that to support me, and then the raffle is a better fit. So I don't want you to be disappointed on whatever the raffle is. Let's see. Is them guns fixed? No, they're real, Jason. Can you attach a gun now? Turn it to an AK-17. I think so. And just like that, 99 is finally a worldwide member. See, 99, when you go to a SHOT Show with me, now at least they can be like, oh, this guy's actually a member of Pistol Pete Worldwide, not just some tag along or cameraman. Thank you, 99. It means a lot. And 99, if you subscribe, you can get to 6,020. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Jason says, I've never seen a real Tech 9. They're a sight to see. How come there's no star by his name? How come he has no star by his name, guys? No, no, mod supersedes, the mod color supersedes the green. So you'll still be put into the thing because there's a star by your name. We know who you are. Peter said you should Pete hook up with the guys from Heavy D. That would be cool. Well, who are the guys from Heavy D? I'm sorry, I don't know. Maori Film says, "Hey man, Merry Christmas to you and yours." Thank you, Maori Film. Kenzu, if my uncle left Tesco was human, what has to be left? What can be right? I'll be the audio guy says, drop him. I want to know why 99 doesn't have a star by his name though. Love from India. Hey, love from the great United States of America. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go on break real quick. It's been 3.5 hours. He did a super chat. I got rid of grenade toaster. Do you have a gold deagle and have you ever shot a deagle and how's it? I do not have a gold deagle. I used to have a Desert Eagle 58E. It if you're not ready, it does hurt your wrist. But I mean, if you're a seasoned shooter, it doesn't really do anything but just kick. Yeah, I thought it was heavy D in the boys, heavy D in the muscle. P needs M60 next. You look like a monk. Thank you, Rap. I do. Just without the robes. I'll be back. You guys take it easy. It's been 3.5 hours, and I've been sitting in this chair. I need to move a little bit, so just relax. I'll be right back. Okay, guys. Let's get that number up there. Yeah. Well, I got a new one, so now it actually like rotates the CZ now. So yeah, it's working. It's $40. Ooh, 6127. Well, that was the Mountain Dew commercial. Mountain Dew, if you're watching, I should be your sponsor. I should be your sponsor. First of all, um, I've been following real loosely, real loosely. I want to thank Australia. Thank you for the super. Actually, Australia Fly Fisher and Bless. All right, I'll talk to you later. Thank you guys for the supers. Uh, it does mean a lot. Every bit counts. It adds to the channel. As we talking for almost 4 hours straight. That was difficult. Usually I take a break every 2 hours. And I just try to see anything that I just really had to answer. And one that stood out was Pamela. I hope you're still here, Pamela, but I'll give you my thoughts on this. And she says, "What are your thoughts? I am able to pick up a HK MK23, beautiful pistol. Believe that's chambered in 45 with a B&T can. Awesome. Or a Scotto P with the Armor HD and X300U. She's talking dirty to me now. If I wanted one for shit hit the fan, should I go with the P for speed accuracy or the MK for reliability?" Pamela, if you're talking about actual shit hit the fan, like shit that's going overseas, like that kind, where it's just like chaos everywhere. Now you gotta realize the HK23 or the MK20, it's a 45. So if that were to happen in the great United States of America, what round would be more abundant? 9. There'll be 23s on the ground or 45s, but not as much as 9 millimeter. So that's one consideration. Two is there is not one 2011 out there, not one that's as reliable as the MK23. The HK MK23, you can look it up, is regarded as one of the most reliable pistols in the world. It's fucking reliable. So if shit hit the fan, I personally, even though ammo won't be as abundant, if you look at reliability, it's gonna be the HK. If you guys don't know what that is, that's like it's a 45 cal, the size of a Desert Eagle. The fucking thing is humongous. It's just finding ammo for it, but the reliability factor is there. That P, I have a Staccato P, I have a C2, and I have an XE. Those things are babies. They need to be oiled and cleaned all the time to run reliably. You're not gonna have that if shit hit the fan. So you gotta take those two into consideration. I personally don't think we're not gonna be in that shit hit the fan kind of scenario like there are over in, I think, is it Israel or wherever it is? No, not Israel. Is it Israel? Whatever, wherever they're fighting over there. I don't think we're gonna be in that situation. So personally, I would go with the P because I don't think we're gonna be in that situation. So I'm gonna take that thing and go to competitions and have fun with them. Go to range. You're gonna have a fucking hell of a time with that Armor HD. Yeah, but I love them both. I love it. If you know me, I love my HKs. My Neon's not on right now, but I love my HKs. Shit hit the fan, the MK23. But that B&T suppressor too, yeah, that's what I would go with. Where am I? He goes Baldy. Why, yes, I think I think I'm the very first bald man to ever grace the great United States of America. You guys that say baldy must be from Japan, where everybody has hair, even the old guys. Put peanut butter on your head. Hey, Richard, I will for 150 bucks. Last time I did $80, and I thought it was too cheap for my face. We'll make it 100 bucks. I'll make a fucking mohawk of peanut butter right now. If you guys weren't here for the stream where I put this on my face, I did it for $80. It's still here, guys. It's the same jar. If you were here for that stream that you guys were dying laughing. 100 bucks. I'll make a mohawk. Try. It. I think I might be able to do it. Raven says, "Nice guns, thank you." What's your channel about? B. It's anything firearm related, but there are people coming here just talk to talk. That's welcome too. This is a safe place for us amosexuals. If you're any other kind of sexual, it's a safe place too. We have people of all sexualities here. I personally am an amosexual. So is like 90% of the people in here. But it's mostly firearm related, B. Clay, I don't think you should advertise at guns. I think you should be banned because anyone could buy these from any continents. It's not acceptable to be selling stuff that can put rural people in. I agree, Clayton. Thank God I'm not selling these guns. This is my personal collection. Riz, can you shoot one of your guns? Raven, I can. If you like and subscribe, then you get all access pass to my channel, and you can see all the guns being shot. Julius says, put baby oil in your head. Julius, for free? What are you going to pay me? Bro, what do you post mostly? Do you live often? It's all firearm related. And I do these live streams about 5 times a week. Australia says, are you a part of the soldier army? Will you save the salty king and queen if poop hits the fan? Australia, you're part of my army. Bless says, I don't either, Pistol Pete, that type of situation. Let's see. Julius wants to know, when did you start selling switches? Julius, I don't know. Will you tell me when you started selling them? Hey, ads, they reel in the background. Hey, ads, they reel in the background. They are real. Peter says, Pete, do you like flamethrowers? Oh, Peter, I want one. I think they're badass. Like one of those under ones that goes on the AR-15s. I think I could start my fire pit outside with one of those easily. Or get rid of the snow. Yes, likability, new, they are real. Thank you, Peter. 99 says, at B, the channel is called Pistol Pete Worldwide, but it often goes off the rails, and that's the best part. It can. Drillers, how many 3D switches you have sold? Drillers, I sold a whole whopping 0. I don't know. How do you advertise yours, Drillers Ltd? Let me know how you advertise yours, brother. Glock 43, Jake, I had one, I got rid of it. Likability News says, I like your hoodie jumper. You like the hood heater? You like that beautiful C9? I got 99 Word. 222 Swift. Landon says, you ready for the zombie apocalypse? I am. Julia says, just ask your friends at ATF. The ATF's in here. ATF, can you chime in? Or FBI? I have them both subscribed to my channels, and I told them to let their friends know in the office to subscribe as well. I don't know if they did that. My police officer friends have subscribed as well. One of them is a mod in here. He's not in here right now, Drillers. But if you want to get to know him, his name is Fish and Bang, and he's the LEO. He could help you with your switches. Just let him know where you're selling them, and he will. He'll let you know, brother. Peter says, Pete, where is your better half, the wife? She's at work, Peter. Is Glock 43 valid? It is, but it's only a 6-shot. Considering how many firearms are out now that are that small with a higher capacity, I think it's kind of relevant now. The 43X is still relevant because you got 10 rounds, or you get the shield arm mags and go 15 rounds in that little guy. So 43X at least with the shield arms mag, with the metal mag release. You have to get the metal mag release. Fog walls. I forgot to ask you to show us Lucille when you come back. Shit. All right. Fog wall. If I remember, I have two Lucille's. They're upstairs. I'll bring them down. Jilla said you saw my son a Glock 19. I probably did, and I have paperwork on it. What is his name, Jilla's? Fisherman came before us, before Blessing Smith. Oh, so he was in here, but he was probably wrestling down some. He's probably wrestling down Jilla's son. To tell you the truth. Jilla's son, he's 13. That's why Fish and Bang is over there. He's getting his son. Poor you. I'm sorry, but he's arresting his son right now. Fish and Bang, go easy on him. He's only 13. Peter says, do you have any bulletproof vests? Peter, I have one. What it's the tactical vest. I have one. Poor guy. Trilla's son. That guy. He's getting arrested. Fish is arresting him right now as we speak. I heard SFT mag don't work well on Glock 43. 43X. I haven't seen any problems in mine. But maybe don't put 15 rounds in, try 14. Pamela says FN57 MRD versus its competition. Is the original FN57 top dog in your opinion? Tell you the truth, I think the Ruger shoots nicer than the FN. I have the FN, and I think the Ruger shoots nicer when I shot it because if you look at it, the Ruger is kind of weird looking. The slide is really narrow. Not narrow. The height of it is a lot shorter than the FN, which means less reciprocating mass. So it felt nicer shooting it, and the whole ergonomics of the M&P or the Smith & Wesson is, I don't know, nicer than the FN. The FN is nice looking though. It's right there. So, and it's cheaper. Shoot them both, Pamela. Go try them both. See how you like the recoil on both of them first, and then let me know. I like the M&P better than that one, but I bought that one. The name Womp Womp. Womp Womp says, why do you have so many airsoft guns? You're in your 50s, bro. It's never too late to do airsoft. You can be 80 to do airsoft. However, I've never lost an airsoft match ever in my life with one of these guns. They tell me that they shoot like real guns. I don't know. The bullets are a lot bigger. The velocity is more. But you do have to sign a waiver if you play me in airsoft. You do get to choose a gun I get to shoot though too. Out of all those guns, you get to choose, and you can bring 1,000 guns, and you can bring 10,000 bullets. All I need is 13. I was like, no one ever gets back up. I don't know. Womp womp. Bless says, I have to wait to change my name again on YouTube. Hey, so did Roach. Tactical Practical. Bristol, do you have a SIG P365? Bristol have 3. 2 are out there. Both have extra scripts. X macro frames. One's right there. The other one's over here somewhere. And the other one's not up there. Peter, any chance of getting a Civil War gun? Hey, Peter, if it comes out like cheap to me. If one came up across cheap, I would definitely get one. But I'm not looking for one. Kendall said, "What's your opinion on Shadow Systems MR and CR pistols? If it's the P's, I like them. If it's not, I know they're just gonna Glock and then do it up the way I want to. But if it's a P, then yeah, I would get it. I finally got my hands on a DR 920p, and I'm in love. It's right there. I gotta put the optic on it. I've been lazy, so I gotta put it on there. Um, and then maybe a light. It's a light gun. It's just as light as my HK, my VP9 match, which was amazing. I thought it'd be as heavy as a Glock, but it's not. So vid will be up soon on that. My fog wall. Do you have a red dot with a smiley? That would be fucking awesome. I don't. I want a red dot that three dots like the Predator. Hoag's Vision, MMP is my fave. I love MMP. I was thinking about taking that one next to competition. Like maybe Carry Optics, a different division. I think they're that one or that one. Those two. Yeah, I like the metals. Five Fisher says, "What do you have on the spinning showcase? It looks sweet." Oh, that's my CZ Shadow 2. So when I leave, that is what you guys will be graced with for 12 hours. Or whenever I come back downstairs. It'll probably be 12 hours. I'm spending time with my kids tomorrow. But I'm going to put that up, and I'm going to get 300 subscribers. Because people are going to be like, wow, I need to subscribe. But yeah, that'll be up close soon. It has all brass lock grips. Those are custom Cobra ones. Brass magwell, and a brass mag release. So that thing is heavy. That's a very heavy gun. It's the heaviest CZ I've held. Peter says, "Pete, would you like night vision just in case you need it?" In case I need it, yes. But I don't want to spend that much money on good stuff, good nods, and like all that stuff. You're talking, you can get easily up to 6, 7, 8, 9 grand, just for those, like good ones. I know you can get cheaper ones, maybe in the realm of 3,000, but no, not yet. Maybe in the distant future when I finally get, like 2 or 3 of the $6,000-$7,000 pistols I want. Cyrus, I KOU easy. I'm Cyrus, I'm pretty sure because you have those fucking millions of hands. How am I gonna block that? I mean, I could pistol whip your hand and you probably wouldn't even feel it. You fucking mountain of a man. Of course you KO me. I don't want your smoke. Cyrus Chenault? I don't want that. I didn't ask for that. Don't bring that here. This is a place of peace, I should say. This is a safe place. We don't need your online bullying here. Making me want to go out there and do something bad to myself because you're a bully. Freaking online bully. Tough guy, keyboard warrior. I KO you. Scrolling through there. I KO you. 99, is that a 365 under the Kinetic Rival? Yes, it is 99 because I just pointed at it. That's my carry. Bless says I should change name to Fish and BB Guns. I should. What happened? I've been busy. 3, nothing's happened. However, that link to the membership is not in my bio. Let's go fishing instead. This is a real candy store. Thank you, Tyler. Popular, it's easy. I have to change my underwear now. How many bodies do you have? B, that's funny because if I have 0, but if I had any, I'll tell you guys on a live stream. That's awesome. Some of you guys are. Yeah, that's all I gotta say. My clock is pig nose. Should I try fixing it? What do you mean that by a pig nose abandoned? I guess I'm not familiar with that. The Go Tack is working, says Matthew. David says, abandoned, you just need to invest in a different firearms brand. Dick Smith says, what's up, brother? What's up, Dick Smith? Uh, at David Leonard, probably I've been eyeing the 10 minutes with the Weston Center, Performance Center too. I had that with the comp. Is it you the one with the comp? It was a nice gun. Peter says, Pete, what's your take on full body armor? Like when the guys in LA, for example, Robbie went down. Oh my God. What's your take on that to stop that from ever happening again? Oh, to stop it, I don't know how you could stop that. If they let you buy stuff like that, I mean, you would just need. Those guys are ill equipped. When those two psychopaths, well, I don't want to say that. They were just robbing a bank. They weren't like mass murdering people. But when those criminals went to do that, those cops were definitely ill equipped for what they were equipped for. So to stop that, I mean, I think that the authorities should be equipped now for something like that. But I would just fight a rocket launcher at them. I don't know. Tell you the truth, Peter, I really don't have an answer to that. But that's a good one. Jake says, keyboard warriors unite. Jake, come on, stop. We don't need them to unite. They're a very powerful bunch. Like, I'm surprised he was able to type on his keyboard with those mitts he has for hands. Can you imagine him typing that? Oh, he probably used text-to speech. He was probably like, ooh, 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 R-K-O-U, ooh, 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 ooh. No judgment here. You are who you are. You speak the way you speak. You grow mitts like you grow mitts. I don't know. Uh, but it's easier. This is a stream for them to fight because you can't do it in real life. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just saying. I don't know. Matthew says the gold tack is working. Oh, the CZ? Matthew, you talking about the CZ? David says easy fix for your flamethrower. Yes. Genius. Burn those motherfuckers. Or go with the way I went, just rocket launcher. Like, oh, you want to fuck with me? RPG those motherfuckers. I don't care what kind of body armor you have. Robin says, what's up, Robin? Mara says, I don't own a gun, but I got a piece. I like some buns with some grease. Mars, that's awesome. Plus says, at Apollo firearm show. Robins, are all those guns real or just some decoration? Robin, they are real. Peter says, Pete, did you ever see the movie Falling Down? Peter, swear to God, you're my brother. That is one of the best movies ever. If you guys have not seen Falling Down with Michael Douglas, go watch it. It's from like the middle 90s, maybe mid 90s, maybe early 90s. It's a great movie. It starts off a little slow, but it's about It's Michael Douglas, and he just plays a guy who just gets fed up with shit. To put it plain and simple, he gets fed up with shit. And yeah, I haven't watched it in God, maybe 10 years? But I used to watch it all the time as a child. Maybe that's why I'm so into guns. Maybe I'm getting fed up with shit. Peter, great movie though. I bet and when Glocks are made, the plastic tongue dries with a bent nose, which touches the side and the front. It doesn't affect shooting, but once you notice it, you kind of notice that it's called pig nose. Hmm. I I've owned a lot of Glocks, and I've never seen that or felt that in the gun. That's got to be annoying. Can you see it from the outside, or is it you feel it? Because it sounds like it touches a slide in the front. Hmm. That'd be annoying once you find it. Heck, holy heck, says fake. Brother, you are not correct, but you are welcome to your opinion in this safe place. Bob says this guy has been live for the past week. Well, I took a break yesterday, so this is a new week. What should I get next? Gun should I get next? Ooh, Jake, that's the question on everyone's mind, isn't it? That feeling, which is tomorrow. Hi, I'm new. Hi, that feeling. Welcome to PSV Worldwide, where this is a safe place and where we want you to like and subscribe. You know, this number right here, we're trying to get to 10,000. And you, my friend, could be part of that wall of 10,000 people. Like that. Look at that. If that was you, thank you. I hope you like the content. If you don't, mute me and just forget about me forever. Unless you see me on live again. But whoever that was, thank you so much. That says, I want a breakfast sandwich at 10:05 or 99 is referring to falling down. So to you guys that watch the movie, can you imagine if they would have just made him the sandwich? The movie would have been done. Or else what? I want RPG 7. Me too, Mr. Pasco. Davis in 90 pounds. What time do they stop making them? Go Pika's back. He says, Machiga. Venice says, it's purely visual, but it bothers me now that I notice it left out. I'm thinking about fixing it. I mean, if it bothers you that much, then yeah, definitely. It's a movie Falling Down reference. Correct. What guns are considered beginner friendly? Uh, Anything that you could take down easily and take apart and clean, like, you know, like a 1911 would it be? But like a Glock would be, a Smith and Wesson, even a Sig, CZ, no, not CZ, Canik. Any gun that you can take apart easily and clean is user friendly in my eyes. But there's more to it than that. So it depends on if you're talking about like how to shoot it. That's on you. That's on your hand size. I suggest going to like a gun range and renting out a few guns of the size that fits your hand best. Once you talk to the range officer or anything on the guns and your hand size and what they recommend, pick that gun and ask for like one or two other guns in the same category. So when I say category, it'd be like subcompact, compact, full size, things like that. Let's say you go compact and you pick a Glock 19. Now pick a Smith and Wesson M2.0 and then pick a Sig, you know, or whatever have you, and shoot them. And whichever one you shoot the best and feels most comfortable in your hand, pick that one. kind of as a question. I currently own a 43X 365 comp and an MR 920p. I don't know if I should get rid of the 43X and get a CR 920 XP or get the Radiant Ramjet for 33X. Whatever it gets out, what should I get? Did they say they're gonna make a Ramjet for the 43X? I don't know if they're gonna make one. If they do, great. You have the 365 comp already, so yeah, I'll just get rid of the 43X. You have a 365, so that kind of X's out the 43X. If you're choosing between the two, yeah, you definitely get the CR 920 XP. You can't go wrong with that gun. I mean, you can have all of them. You got the MR, you get a CR. After you get the CR, then you get the DR, then the XR. You get the whole fucking family of the best shadow systems out there. Bless says monetize means money. Very little at my point. Sebastian says, speaking of the wall, when are you going to fix the wall and put the last piece in? Sebastian, what piece do you speak of? David says, is profanity blocked by Chat 99? David, YouTube might be auto deleting it if you try to put things down. It's not us, but we've been told that YouTube has been deleting people's comments for certain words, or I don't know. Even stuff that's not profane, they delete it for some reason. So I don't know. Bob says, sell all your guns and buy 1022 suppressors. I could probably sell one gun and buy 10 of those. I still have money left over. Peter says, Problems, good movie, especially when he was at the old school Burger King to I Want Breakfast. Yes. That's what tipped him over. Is that bitch did not give him the breakfast sandwich. Van says, at Kendo, I put the Ramjet and Afterburner on my Glock 19 and love it. It's surprisingly effective. Hey guys, I don't know how many times I've told you guys this. The Ramjet is game changer. There's no other comp out there that works like the Ramjet, and this is proof. Abandoned says it's surprisingly effective. It's awesome. The Ramjet is, but I advocate it so much that I should become a spokesperson. I'm gonna tell him at SHOT Show. I'm gonna tell him, come watch the lives. All I do is talk about your Ramjets. I'll take 19C. Go Piggy says, I didn't thought you were good with names. Thank you for remembering. You a real chigga. Thank you, Go Pika. Tell your friends to like and subscribe. Hellcat Pro Comp probably took over dual wield, or maybe other comp guns. Comps reported are like the in thing now. They definitely help for faster follow-up shots, but there's a lot of people that don't even use them. So Peter says the 9 Pounds a great movie, especially trying to get his breakfast, and also he knocked out the gang members, then killed other people in the movie. Both two great movies overall. Yeah, I love it. Ben says I got the radio recoil spring compressor to run the comp better. Yep, I got that as well. Robin says thank you for the advice. You're welcome, Robin. Jake says I will send $99 to be a mod. Psych. I was like, okay. Joseph says I'm head jokester. That's the fourth most important job here. Brandon says, what gun would you suggest to hold while I'm outside, and what for in-home that you have to show? Brandon, well, whatever to hold outside is whatever you're most comfortable with, and whatever in-home is whatever you're most proficient with. The best way is to have those two be the same if you can. For example, sometimes I'll carry my Glock 47. I don't know where it is. It's up there, right there. That's a full-size gun. So, yeah, if you can carry that, then all the more power to you. if you can't, get a smaller version of the gun that you shoot the best with. Is what I recommend. So if you shoot the 47 the best, then get a 45 to carry. Or like a 19. Because you're familiar with that trigger. Most companies will put almost like the same style of trigger in all their guns. It's like what they do. Like all P320s have the same type of trigger. All Smith & Wesson 2.0s have the same type of trigger. So yeah, keep whatever you're most proficient with in your house to take with you. Take that same gun, or if it's hard to conceal, a smaller version of said gun. Peter says Pete should be in Falling Down 2. I'll remake the Asian version. Oh, that'd be great. Kopika says, what your top 3 movies you'd recommend to watch? Ah, man, I don't have a top 3 in my head right now. My top 3 favorites when I was Deadpool Wolverine. If you haven't watched it, you gotta watch Ninja Assassin. That's one of the best movies. And then I, for some reason, love I love Con of War. I love or Con Air. I love Lord of War. Lord of War, because it's a gun movie. That movie with Nicolas Cage is awesome. Crane X-Ray, thank you, Crane X, for the super. I really appreciate it. He says, does it work better if you cock the gun more than once? Kind of like edging the knife. Does it work better if you cock the gun more than once? I would. You talking about like before you load it? No. The only time I do that, I do it like 10 to 15 times, is when I oil it. The rails, I'll cock it back and forth. Just get that oil spread out. But no, it's not like edging the gun. However, some guns do need a break-in period. So you need like maybe 100, 200 rounds to a certain gun to make sure that it can cycle properly. But that would be actually shooting it though, not just cocking it. Hold these nuts, laugh aloud, just kidding. Luce says, I am 20 years old and I want to purchase my first firearm. Any tips? Luce, have you fired a gun before? If you have, whatever gun you fired that you like, just get the one you like at the range, because each gun is different, guys. You know, they're different. They fired. It's like almost like getting a car. They all drive, but they all handle differently. More loosely. Guns are a lot different. Like, there's so much to them that a lot of people don't know about. Like, they think that if you can shoot one gun, then you can shoot the next the same. No, like, I can pick up any gun and shoot steel, but when you're talking about like other things with the gun, I have to like learn that gun to do whatever I have to do with it. Um, like your grip is different on certain guns. And it depends on the weight spring that's in there. For example, like double tapping. There's the only way I can think of it. When I double tap with my XC, I can get like a 4-inch, circle. But when I grip the gun, I'm gripping the gun, and my support hand is literally pushing back on this hand. But like when I do, let's say, like my DWX, with that gun, when I grip with my support hand, now the support hand is pushing up on the gun instead of back. So I'm holding on, but I'm pushing up with this hand because the spring is heavier. So when it goes back, it nosedives. That's why when you see some people shoot, they go like this, like in instant replays. Skip does it a lot. If you watch his replays, his gun will shoot and it'll go like this. Shoot, and it'll like flop around a little bit because he's torquing down on the gun too much. He advocates torquing down on the gun, but I don't do that because it goes like this. And then your follow shots are kind of fucked up. If you have a light spring and the gun tends to land up here when your next shot is, that's when you want to take the gun and you want to put more pressure down here, torque down. So then you're following. So you have a tighter group when you double tap. But like I said, each gun is different. So once you learn a gun, doesn't mean you're gonna do that with all the guns. Kendo said, let's see, hold on. Kendo says in the radio it says coming soon for the Glock. Ooh, okay. Glock 20 and 48. I hope they make it happen. Then it's gonna happen, Kendo. If it says it's coming, it's coming. That would do leaps and bounds to the muzzle, the muzzle flip of a 43X. And it's like all of them. Maybe wait. I would wait because you'll be like one of the first to get it if you order it now. Wait. Kendo. Australia says, I got sidetracked. What was the answer to are you part of the Salty Army? Australia, I didn't really. King and Queen, is that like, what's the Salty Army? Is that, does Australia have a King and Queen? Or I don't know. I really don't know what that meant. So, if it supports you, brother, I'm all for it. Dylan said Ninja Assassin was dope. I just watched it again yesterday. Robin says Minnesota, Joker, Shutter Island are my top 3. Awesome. Jake says Jake wants me to oil up really bad. Will says no, but I'm really just searching for one to use on myself, big bro. Don't say that, Luz. Jake says, well, what lube do you prefer? Jake, whatever you send me, you know that. Peter says, Pete, you ever thought of getting yourself a Tommy gun? Yes or no, and why or not? Yes, and because it's gangster. It's iconic. I had my hands on one. There was 2 being consigned at a shop I go to. And I was like, yeah, no one's going to buy them. I came back and they're gone the next week. I was like, oh, shit, I lost my chance. They didn't come with a drum, though. I don't think they were able to sell it with the drum, actually. Yeah, but yeah, that's why. It's iconic. Robin, he's saying what you're thinking. Gopikas, Jake, I'll use Haktua for you. Yes, Glock 3000 on the gun. Have you ever shot someone? No. So G19 trash? No. Blade says, what kind of guns do you have? A lot of them. Pistols mainly. But I do have some rifles. Can I buy? Do not sell. Somebody just choose. The screen? No. Are you FFL? No. Also, it says, I recommend watching Salty Cracker tomorrow. I'm going to have to. Australia, if I have time, for sure. Link says, let me see your finest pieces. Pause. Jake says, I thought G19 was iconic. That's iconic as well. Jake, send me my shoes. Robin says, a Tommy with no drum isn't a real Tommy. I agree, Robin. That's why I was like, I don't know. I want the drum. Yving says, show us your favorite gun. Okay, well, I'll make that easy. It is right there. It's staring at you the whole time. Just the muzzle. Just the tip. That's my Ruger RPR, chamber 300 PRC with Hall Anarchy Outdoor upgrades. with the Vortex 15 to 60 on there. Mimata are 50 picks. Souza, I don't know what that means, but please like and subscribe. We're trying to get that to 10,000 subscribers. Go ahead, subscribe. I'll give you time. And watch that number go up in real time. Gopika, did you vote for Trump or Kamala? Gopika, well, what do you think? But I'm not going to say because I don't talk politics in here. Peter says, I can see Pete in a suit like the black and white one Michael Jackson used to wear and a Tommy gun in hand. Cyrus is back and he really wants to KO me. This keyboard warrior, I mean, this tough guy really wants. Hey, no argument there. I KO you. KO. I KO. I don't know how you're doing it, but man, I believe you, Cyrus. Jake says, what's in his safe? KO bag. Yving says, how many guns do you have, bro? Probably 60. Mateo says, Yokiro La Calibre 50 Magnum. I ain't know because I know Yokiro from Yokiro Taco Bell. So it means I want. La Calibre, I'm assuming Calibre is caliber. And it says 50 Magnum. So it says, I want 50 cal Magnum. Or something like that. Mateo, I do too. I don't have one. Joyful says, you're the payments light up every step Pete takes. Robert says, hard to KO someone with a bullet in the head, Cyrus. I mean, he has mitts, so, I mean... I don't want his smoke. He scares me. This guy scares me. Yving said, what was your first gun? My first gun, Yving, was a Springfield XD40. Back when it came out. Oh my god, I'm aging myself. It's a long time ago. I don't know where that went. I forgot. Fly Fisher says, I'll take that Rhino and the counter over the 50 bag. Hey, that Rhino's a shit. That Rhino is... Wait, Fly, did you shoot one yet? Please go to the range to shoot one. Grab a 357, a normal one. Grab a Python. If they have a Python for rent, rent that and rent that. And come back and tell me what you think. I just need proof that I'm not full of bullshit. Jake, don't be scared. Don't be scared. Safe place. Safe place. Safe place. We don't have to be scared of him. We will band together against these internet bullies. Robin says, I fear no man, but that thing, it scares me. Robin, we're gonna band together against these internet thugs. I've had it up to here with the internet thugs. Up to here. I wanted XD40. Jake, you can have whatever your little heart desires. Sarah, can I have one? Sarah, if you become a subscriber and shit hit the fan, yes, you can. Come over here and I'll hook you up. Joyce says, favorite cheese.
I didn't get that.
Oh, what
Could
the?
you try again?
Oh, God. Serious listening. I don't know why. Oh, I said Sarah. And it's nice. Joy was her favorite cheese. In Subway, it's pepper jack cheese. For dipping, it's nacho cheese. Yeah, I like cheddar cheese on burgers. I like all cheese. Not really cottage cheese. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know how people just scoop that up and eat it. To me, it looks like rotten milk, so I can't do it. maybe if I close my eyes. But I like cheese. I like cheese. I like that cheese that's like I don't know if it's wine cheese, but it has like the almonds all over it. Oh, stop, you guys! Stop! 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 Fluffer says no, I haven't. I want to so bad though. After you show me the rhino, I went to the website and have been drooling. Have you seen the other colors? There's like a gold one. They even have one that's chameleon, like a chameleon color. It's like chameleon paint. It's fucking so sick. I might have to buy another one just so I get a different color. I want a fucking gold one like that in a rhino. Cheese in a can, says Jake. Would that be like the nacho cheese? Yes. Rico's. He says, get yourself a sub. I do need one. Oh my god. Bless says, what did the smoking hunter say to the deer? Every breath I take, I'll be smoking. Blessed. That's mean to the deer. Robin said, I'd rather have some WD 40. Joyful, is it good that cheese? Is it any good that cheese in a can? Oh, is he talking about the one you push the top and it whizzes out? I'll take that with some fucking what's it called? Chickens in a biscuit. The cracker. I think it's chicken in a biscuit. Hook me up with one. Giving. I told you what you gotta do. Gopika says, if you ever get a chance to run for mayor, will you accept? Will you accept, and what changes do you think will benefit the people who we voted for you? Well, I'm not into politics. So if I went to office, it'd be kind of like how Trump became president. He went to office. He wasn't into politics, really. Well, he was. Never mind. He was always in the background. I take that back. Let me take that back. I became mayor. I'll build a great wall around my city to protect us. And no illegal city jumpers will come into our city. And then I'll put turrets around on every corner. It'd be so nice. Peter says, Pete, next movie, Tombstone 2, Back from the Dead. That would be good. I haven't seen Tombstone in decades. Sarah says, you're a very handsome man. Thank you, Sarah. You're a handsome woman, I take it. I hope. I can never know on these channels. You're very beautiful, Sarah, even though your picture's a cat. Equate says, love your hair, bro. Hey, you know what? I trimmed it today. I was gonna cut it shorter, but I was like, oh, thank you so much. Not a lot of people notice it. They always say, get a haircut. But you love it. Thank you. Fly Future says, I did see those in the forest cream. Yes. Also, the different amount of barrel lengths is fucking well. I know. It's just, I love them. I wish there's more customization you could do to it, but you don't really need to, especially with how they shoot. Fucking awesome. I hope you shoot with irons, because with irons, it's a laser beam. It's the most accurate revolver. It's actually a very accurate firearm, period. It says, I want a high point 22 with a switch. To hood, heat it with a switch. Malcolm says, are those real pew-pewsers? They are real, Malcolm. Mr. Pierce says, I want a gun. Hey, I want more. And ARP because more power. Slider says, Pete is a new Lone Ranger with the high point on the side. What kind of show would that be? You know, a lot of these little movies I used to watch younger, I didn't know about, like, the different guns. Like, if you saw a gun, I was like, what's a gun? Usually it'd be like, Dirty Harry style or Glock or, Beretta. Now I want to go back and see if anyone carried a high point. Is there any movies that you guys know of where said movie star carries a high point, making it seem like it's a very good gun? Let me know. Oh yes, it will, Jam Jake. The high point is the greatest bolt action pistol ever made. You wreck it like this. What would you say is the best high end 2011 9mm smooth action? Without going past $4,500, the Staccato XC, hands down. I've been saying this for years, and now I'm hearing a lot of other people saying it, like bigger YouTubers. But every every 2011 high end is modeled after that or compared to it. That is like the golden 2011 that's comped. Everything is compared to that gun. Now, are there guns better? Yes, but it's very slight. Like if you think of Atlas Urberus, possibly the best 2011 out, it's 10 at max 20% better than that gun. It's double the price. Well, it's like $7,400. So it's $3,000 more than that gun. And you only get a 10 to 20% return. So the law of diminishing returns does go into effect after that gun. 100%. It just, you spend $1,000, you get that much better. So it's really hard to tell the difference when you get that high up there. But you will tell with like, because it's a totally custom gun. That's a semi custom. What it means is it's a production gun that's semi hand fitted, where like Atlas is completely hand fitted. It's completely made. It's not production. So, I'm sorry. Hold on. So the best one, it's hard for me to say because I haven't shot all those high end ones. I can't. I shot an Urberus before, but I can't compare that to like a Phoenix Trinity. I can't compare it because I haven't shot those. But I know the Urberus is the standard as one of, if not the best 2011. Did I see much of a difference between those two? No. But did I see fitment and like just the way it was made? Yeah, I did see it. You could tell when you hold a gun up, like how it's made. So I would say the Atlas Urberus. Mr. P says, "You are my fave. I watch every day that you're on." Thank you, Xaden. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Peter Snyder says, Pete and Young Guns. Peter's beat up all the old school stuff. Catching out comments would be like, at progress is excellent. Joyful says, where are the best guns made? Must be America. 3 is back. Oh, Joyful, I don't know. That's hard to say. I mean, truthfully, CZ is arguably, and this is in the gun community, the best gun manufacturer. Not the most popular, because a lot of people don't know them. Not the most sold, because again, people don't know them. But they're arguably the best handgun manufacturer. And they're a Czech gun company. So that's hard to say where the best guns are actually made. Unless they're made here. Yeah, I don't have an answer to that. Gopika says you need to wear conical, conical, conical or conical hat, bro. Is that like? Are you talking about like a coned hat? No, Glock is made from Austria. I know it's an Austria gun, but I think some are manufactured here. Is it not? Three. Let's see. Highwayman says, "Are you still on, Pete?" Hell, I am. He has a wig. I do have multiple wigs out. I think I'm gonna go with Bruno Mars next. Jordan says, "Love your collection." Sadly, the hurricane that hit the East Coast to 9% of my collection. Well, if that's true, I'm sorry to hear that. But most of my guns were lost in a boating accident. Kodaks, do you know where I can find a feed ramp replacement for 92FS? Taurus 92FS. I do not. My best friend would be Google at this point. Or your local gunsmith. They have access to, find parts. Just as Pete would have hair, but it fell out starting this YouTube channel talking to us. Fly Fisher says gonna crash too. See you later, PPWW, the goat. Fly, you're the goat. Hey, gang. Good night. Three says don't trim it. Anon, what's up, Anon? He says hi, Pete. Just drop by and say hi. I shit my pants on purpose. Hope everyone's doing as good as me. Anon, we are all doing great, brother. Kyle says, yo, I didn't get a notification that you're alive. This is proof, see? People have the bell on for me, but they don't get the new YouTube notification. They don't like me. Go Pika says, thoughts on Honey Badger. It's awesome. It's a great gun. I think it's $1,900 for a bear one. Can't go wrong. And it's aesthetically beautiful, too. Car collector, them guns ain't real. Man got some Fortnite type beat guns up there. Those shits will kill you and show a special effect after you die. Thank you, card collector. He says, just kidding, of course. Gotta go, I'd rather have a nug. Brianna says, brother, what you think of Colt 1911? I think they are the originals, and they are great guns. Colt makes a great gun. Be right back. Malcolm says, I'm probably going to get the Gold Cup soon. Not going to lie. Malcolm says, nice, okay. That's what I thought, but I'm not too knowledgeable on the competition style. I want a smooth operator. Don't get me wrong, I like SIGs and whatnot, but yeah, I want a competition level carry. Be right back, says Bless. Peter retracted. Duke says I'm playing Jingle Bells, shooting on plate score, bro. Ding, 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 ding. Like that? That's awesome. Peter's Hunter the remake. Peter, no. We need how about me and you, Tango and Cash? But we call it Peter and Pete. What about that? Peter and Pete. Oh, I just came up with one. Peter and Pete, I like it. Do you like it though? Competition level carry. Oh, then I mean, if you, Malcolm, what Tango Cash is a great movie. I love that when it came out. Malcolm, what are you gonna do? Are you thinking about doing USPSA or IDPA? Because in IDPA, the Staccato XE is king. Because that you can shoot at carry optics now. So that would be a carry optic gun. Hey Peter, you deer hunter, bro? Dude, no, but I want to. Every time I get invited out, it's like 3 hours away. Then I got something to do with my kids, or something comes up where I can't go for that long because I gotta drive there 3 hours, sit out there for a whole day, maybe 2 or 3, and then come back. I don't have time for that. I wish I could just open up my back door and just be like, "Oh dear," but I can't. Pete as Stark Street Lunch. Thumb up if you're Diddy fans. No Baki Hanma. I think Yojiro is calling you to come back home. Plus, is thinking of shaving my long beard. It's long, but not that long. Hey, those beards sometimes take a long time to grow. So don't just go off and do it unless you want to do this. Damn. I had a cold one in here. Oh, it's right behind me. Fuck. I knew it. There's a cold one in here. Oh my god, it's getting late. Okay, here. I gotta go, guys. I'm not gonna lie. AWM or AM. What is that? AMR. What is that? At Peter Snyder, you also deer or moose hunter too? I think he is. David says, I don't know what that is. David reviews. David, no. Okay, Duke, you guys are speaking language. I don't understand. Pete as Dirty Harry. Go ahead and make my day. I wish I could do it like him. I can't. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put you on a 12-hour hold. Or actually, I'm gonna put my kids today all day tomorrow. So we are gonna go on 12. You might not see it for 18 hours, guys. 18 hours. 9 o'clock tomorrow Central Time. I should be here 9:30. I'm gonna leave this stream running, and we're gonna see if we can get that number up a lot higher than this. And I know there's something with people seeing a spinny thing that makes them want to subscribe. I don't get it, but they do. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna leave it on there. Let's see. Thanks for info, man. No problem, Malcolm. There's other guns too that I can give you that are awesome. But tune in tomorrow, Malcolm. I give you those options. Check out the Voodoo Priest. Voodoo Priest. Cheers from Alaska. Thank you, John. Cheers from. No, I don't disclose my location. Great United States of America. As a British guy who's only ever fired BBs, I'm jealous right now. Don't be jealous. Live vicariously through me. Subscribe. Okay, take care. Hypnosis. Anything? I think it is. Okay. So we're caught up. Gang, guys. I'm gonna put you on timeout. Then I'm gonna switch the camera around so it's on the spinning thing. It has something. I can guarantee you that number is gonna go up to 6,300 by the time I wake up, which is only like 5 hours. So it's going up as we speak, and it's me. It's my ugly face. Wait till they put that gun on there. It's just a shoot up, okay? So talk amongst yourselves in the chat. I'll leave the chat. You guys, do you, okay, guys? And I'll see you guys tomorrow. So thank you and peace out. Oh well, let's go like this first. We'll go like this. I'm gonna move this right here. Let me plug in the things to make this RoboCop, which is right here. So we have to plug this in. If I can find it. Plug this in. Okay. Oh, is that a good angle? I don't know. I think I should go down more. Pete at Tokyo Drift. I'm sorry, I'm just reading these. I was expecting you to speak Chinese. Mean Bird, I can't. I am a red-blooded American. But I can understand why you think that. Because of my Oriental head, right? Okay, so let's see. I gotta put it on the gun. Oh, look at that ATF thing. Let's take that out of the way. Doesn't look nice in the background. but this has to be in the picture. Let's see. Because people like to see, for some reason, the number go up. I get that. Oh, it went down. What the fuck? How come I can't see there though? Okay. That number's too big. Mustang said this is obviously a recording. That's funny. Am I gonna hit long gun? I don't know. Okay, sorry. I was just checking out things here. So you cannot see that subscriber count though. How about that? Because I want to show the gun. Because people like to look at the gun close up. Oh, that's good. Right? Subscriber count. And the gun in the middle. But is that too much ground? How about that? Yeah, it gives you guys something to talk about, right? Subscriber count, what kind of dumb guns I have, and the beautiful gun in the middle. But does it look better with the light off? Definitely not. You can't even see anything. This is dumb. Hold on. I'm trying to make it look as beautiful as possible for you guys, okay? That looks about the same though. I don't know if I like that. Now there's a glare right there. Let's see. Try to put you guys in the mood. Oh, that looks bad too. There's still a glare. So confused here. Fucking. What the fuck? Where's that glare coming from? Okay, we'll just leave it like that. I was trying to put some mooding lights, but it didn't work. Oh. Okay, I think this is till tomorrow. Let's see if there's any last questions. Ooh, Duke owns a GTR. That's beautiful, Duke. I'm jealous. Hey, Duke, I did flashbang you. Okay, guys, I will be back tomorrow. Feel free just to argue amongst yourself of which is better, Glock or Sig. And then, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to get some sleep. Peace out, brothers and sisters.